Mic check, mic check. Hello, everybody. We are live. Hello. Gonna be getting a Pal World. Good morning. Good morning. I still have my morning voice right now. I hope you guys are doing well. I think a majority of the people who are probably normally watching this is probably already the afternoon or evening for a lot of these people. So, yes. Let us get ourselves set up proper here, and we will get ready to go. We are playing again. Yes. Debbie, did you go to bed? Did you go to bed last night? Hey, John. Hello, you two. Also, I think you asked. How long did you stay up afterwards? Oh, fuck. So you could actually wake up. I was wondering about that. Because I woke up and I was like, huh, this is around the time Tempe was originally scheduled to stream. I wonder if you pushed it back. Oof. Oh, you had a hard time trying to go to... Oh, Jesus, John. Did you play more DBD? What'd you do for like an hour and a half? Man, your sleep schedule's so fucked. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're still up. I'm surprised you're up. Oh. What was it? Oh yeah, I was trying to work on some PAL ingots and stuff today. Burbo does need his sleep though, still. I feel that. But as I've gotten older, that willpower does not work as strong anymore. Hey, what's up, Kratos? Oh, yeah, so... yeah, I'll address it in a second, Kratos. Is that there, Dave? Well, it's understandable. Tempe does have a lot of energy. No, Tempe, you do have energy. You are still young, even though I'm younger than you. I carry the old man energy. There's a reason why I started putting like why my avatar has like scruff and stuff. Wow, the server, I just joined the server and it's already got to restart in like 2 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, okay, it's time to go kill some sheep. Well, there's also why I also have the coffee emote there as well, because I have the really fucked up coffee emote. Also, so Kratos, you said, forgive me, I normally don't say this, but PlayStation can go down in the ground. I stopped respecting since that backlash last month. I also heard Spider-Man Brand New Day is amazing. Boba Trump's coffee. Actually, funnily enough, wifey got a buy one get one free Thai tea the other day. I'm actually drinking the extra one right now as we speak. So I'm caffeinated. Oh, I guess I'm gonna drink my. I'm gonna get my Thai tea then. It's hydrating. Also, I do because I've gotten older, or I've started to train myself. I've cut down on the sugar content. It is now like 30% sweetness compared to the normal sweetness. It's all good, Kratos. Look, I know with like PlayStation and everything like that, the thing is that ultimately they can do what they want with their business. If they want to run it into the ground, like some companies have done in the past, you gotta just let it happen, you know? The only thing is just, in my opinion right now, with PC gaming, I'm gonna try to buy as many of the PlayStation exclusives so I can still get my hands on them. And then I'll just have those ready. Uh-oh. Supply drop. Where's this coming from? I'm gonna lockpick this. Nice. I love how they just straight up ripped the Skyrim lockpicking mechanism. I was like, really? Okay, I was like, whatever, sure, why not? Alright, thank you for the lurk. Oh, that was a slow, that's a slow burn for sure with Bloodborne. Which does remind me, I need to eventually play it because I never did play Bloodborne. Which I'll have to find a way. I will find a way. I will not know what to do, and I will probably bang my head against the wall for a while. Ooh, wait, what? An epic handgun? Yo, that's tight. Oh, I gotta fix that lurk. I gotta fix that lurk at some point. At least everything is stable. That's the important part, is that I have both YouTube and Twitch streaming simultaneously, so it works out. So all my VODs can just get easily stored without having to worry about them. What? That rock just randomly appeared. But yes, so I didn't have a chance to look at PlayStation's full-on business response yet, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like we are not changing anything based on their policy or whatever they state, whether because, and I'm sure they probably use some sort of corpo speak saying it costs more money to produce discs, yada yada yada. And so what's going to be interesting, and this is just my personal opinion on it, is that if they're going to do that, now any sort of PlayStation physical, and this is a terrible mindset to think about this, is now any sort of PlayStation physical copy that you get is probably going to be worth like a collector's. Now, people are going to start collecting PlayStation games because they carry value, because PlayStation no longer makes it. Yes, Kratos, this is Palworld. There's a lot of new mechanics and a lot of different things that have happened in this game since I've last played, and Wifey and I are currently playing on a creator server that good friend, streamer friend, Pyronic HC has invited me into. And so I've been playing. It's funny enough, this server is going to restart in like 5 minutes, which is funny. Cooper, you're still alive, my guy. Welcome back for another day of the living. Oh, there is a possibility that I will be celebrating Day of the Dead in the home country. In the home country of the events. I have not ironed out details with some friends, but there is a possibility I might be there. We have not fully fleshed out the details, but there is talk of that. So that's something to look forward to. Also, now with my it's funny, my current position right now in my IRL job and stuff has allowed me to essentially have weekends now. So now that I've established a more consistent schedule than whatever my previous schedule was, I might actually be able to start planning proper streams and doing some proper streaming, whether it be weekend morning streams or such, or maybe late afternoon streams. I have yet to fully figure that out. I'm just waiting for some details on my IRL job to kind of sort themselves, and then from there, maybe going into next year, I'll probably have a better plan of it. There's also one thing too with this job I'm in. I've had to switch the mindset of knowing the difference of like being, how can I even describe this? Knowing how I had to change my brain or like my terminology from like just understanding the regular, I guess the quote unquote calendar year versus a fiscal year. And I'm like, oh, like when because like many of them in this current one, in this new one that I'm in, it's like, oh, we address things by fiscal years. And I'm like, oh, so that doesn't mean the same thing, and it's a whole different time frame. So I'm like, I gotta learn how to speak their language, if you will. So fiscal years are things I have to fully understand. Oops, let me add that. And learn to adopt in my terminology. Whether this sounds boring or not, it's like, I guess that's just the part of the adulting life that I have to learn to deal with. Why is it? Okay. Nope. No. No. Got it. Opened. Okay, I have too many. Okay, I have a lot of schematics. I need to head back to the base. I'm also in the process of trying to find a new base for Wifey and my second base right now. Wifey has been doing a lot of the decor and the arranging. She's also been trying to level up so she can unlock the some of the decor and stuff, so she can start customizing how our base should look. I'll be honest, there are some other creators that I have seen who are on here that have built out their bases and they look absolutely fabulous. I know if you've followed any of the Pal World stuff that pops up onto your feeds or whatever, one set that everybody seems to really like is the what do you call it? Oh, let me log out here real quick. The one set that people seem to really like is the Japanese style set, where it requires a bunch of hardwood. And I'm like, it looks amazing and gorgeous, and I wish I could have it, but unfortunately you have to be a certain level to be able to do that before that can happen, which is like somewhere between the mid to late levels of the game. Actually, there's a few things I wanted to test out. I have not had a chance to use this since done that, so let's do this. Aw. It's always been like that. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Turn S. Switch this over. While we wait for the server to come back on, I'm gonna do a bit of drawing, or let's say some sort of show some love. Because I have been experimenting a bit with my drawing pad here. Let's see, show the screen. Uh-oh. Is it gonna show the screen? Ah, there he is. So I wonder if this... Oh, and I do have to adjust for draw styles here real quick. I just want to make sure that it's working. We're doing some live testing right now, honestly. So you know what, to add to this, I'm going to pull this up real quick. Can I open up a new window here? I'm going to pull PlayStation's response. We're actually going to look at PlayStation's response real quick. Let's see here. Hey, this could be React content, I guess, in some sense. But let's see. So, do they have... Okay. Is there like an official article here? I don't want to buy your thing. Okay. Here we go. All right, I'm just trying to find something that'll actually play. All right. For almost a month, Sony finally responds to disc controversy. It's not just for PlayStation. Sony has faced immense backlash over the last month after announced plans to cease physical disc production in 2028. Okay, so one thing to note right there is oh, let me bring this down. Actually, I should probably find a better way to do this. Okay, but give me a second, guys. I am learning this is why it's kind of like a live testing thing where we are figuring out how things work in this. Okay. I think I had it in a different position. Hold on. Let me try this. Oh, that works. That's much better. Okay, so key things to note right here. 2028. So you have about 2 years of new games for production to still move forward before all of them start cutting off. Would you probably end up seeing a bunch of sales of like PlayStation 5 games suddenly start disappearing off the shelves, even like the most obscure ones? Yeah, most likely, because everybody wants to get their hands on it. And if it's anything like, and I've already ranted about this before, the what do you call it? The TCG community and the collector community, especially the Pokemon community, this shit is gonna be off the rails because now everybody's just gonna be like, oh, do you want I don't know, give me like something like Stellar Blade. You want Stellar Blade, the physical copy? Oh yeah, it's no longer going to be, you know, what, $60, $70. It's going to be $150. Or do you want it for like $200 for the deluxe edition that we still have? And if you want it sealed, it's going to be $250. That is where our market is probably going to end up sitting, and I really hate to think about that because it pisses me off just thinking about what, you know, whatever thing that we're gonna go with that. And I just don't like seeing that, like, this is gonna be the probably what we're gonna end up seeing going forward, especially with like how the economy has always been. Everybody's gonna try to find some way of considering a thing a quote-unquote investment. And look, I love having the old games. I love having as much as I can, but at the same time, emulators are a thing, so it's very much a difference between, like, do you get the game because you want to collect it as a physical keepsake of something you enjoy, or is it for the fact that you're collecting it as a quote-unquote investment, right? Now Sony is, because Sony is essentially depleting these discs, now there's going to be a demand for being able to have the copies that are able to play without any sort of internet. Which actually, I think, the more I say this out loud, a lot of PlayStation games nowadays won't let you actually play unless you are connected to the PlayStation Network, if I remember correctly. I'm thinking about that right now. So many of the physical copies that we used to own, so I'd say, like, if you had anything from like the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, GameCube era, those are the games that you could just plug and play, right? There has to be games that can just straight out plug and play, and there might be a resurgence of physical copies that are just straight up plug and play. Because as of right now, a majority of the game industry focuses heavily on day one patches or things getting fixed up right out of the gate. But if you're going to look at like from independent markets, there's probably going to be a split between independent creators who make independent video game creators, where they're going to have ones that end up on Steam, you know, where you can patch, continue fixing, is probably where the biggest market is. But two, there's going to be a small subset of people who release games strictly on disc and never intend to patch them, as long as it's not anything game breaking. Because there could be a potential market where it's like, hey, this game and this disc, like this game and this disc is exactly what it's going to be like. You just plug it in and play it. It's going to run the exe. It's going to run the game, and you're going to play it as is. And so I have seen a couple of posts where these guys have actually made hard drives, like SSDs or something along those lines, where very small, super and like dirt cheap SSDs, and they converted them into cartridges that they just plug into like a docking station, and essentially have their own version of essentially like a cartridge of a video game, as long as it's updated. I think it still connects through Steam and stuff, so it does require updates and authentication, but it is a talk of it potentially happening. You know, I think that's like the most appropriate way to go about it so far. Anyways, let's continue on with what it says. Whether it is a single social media post being flooded by waves of angry comments, the PlayStation Plus boycott, various lawsuits, or a week-long blackout. However, in a recent earnings call, the company's CFO stressed that it won't back down and that the inevitable digitalization of media extends even beyond PlayStation. There are various reasons we made this decision, the biggest being the digitization of content overall has been progressing. That's the big factor, Lintau says. It's not just for PlayStation, but for all kinds of content, digitalization is progressing. And so we think about the future, and we put in a lot of thought and time, and we consciously considered this. We came to this conclusion. We are going to cautiously move this forward. Interesting. Addressing the online fervor directly, Tao continued, we have received various opinions and people have strong views, and we understand that the community has put forth those views to us. Games are loved by many people. It is a form of entertainment that is loved by people, and it is connected to people's fond memories in many cases. And so we understand those emotions. We want to consider that. And in the future digital ecosystem, how do we engage the gamers is something that we would like to continue to explore. So one of the things that actually they said here was like ecosystem, right? The digital ecosystem. So I'm sure a lot of console players can obviously speak to this, but when you have if you have a console, you not only pay for the game itself, you also pay for a service to be able to connect online, since the majority of games are now connected online, and then you have to connect for updates and I guess hardware that could be specific for that specific device. You know, you think about PlayStation, they have their PlayStation little portable screen, I can't think of it right now, that you can have with you, which is essentially like a Switch-like experience in order to be able to have that. If you want their headset, in theory, you could still do a Bluetooth headset from a third party, which is just as good. If you want to play on controller, you have to use their specific controller. If you want to play online, you have to not only pay for your internet, you also have to pay for their specific service for PlayStation Plus in order to be able to play online. Gone are the days that, you know, consoles were able to just pay, where you could just go online for free and be able to play. I think the last time PlayStation had did that, I think that was, I want to say PlayStation 3? I think PlayStation Network was free for PlayStation 3 when it first launched, which gave it that hard, like, which kind of offset the burden of how much the PlayStation 3 had cost at the time. was that it's the sticker price was massive, but you got PlayStation Network for free because that was they felt like at the time the service was more than enough for it. And so now, in the sense that you have quote unquote cheaper hardware, you still have to pay and take care of the services on the back end. You have to pay for those services, which is also partially why I have switched over to PC gaming, because I am no longer just paying for not just internet and a subscription service. I just pay for the internet, and then everything else is, I do how I do this, like all the stuff between like drawing and all this stuff right here in front of me. I've had to either learn how to build or find people who are smarter than me and be able to build some of those things. Sony confirms rumors that physical launches will still continue with GTA 6 style code in boxes. Wait, what? I heard about this. Wait, hold on. This is stupid. Wait. Hold on. I've heard about this. I haven't bought a physical copy of a game in a very long time. But outside of like a Nintendo Switch game, I should preface that. Outside of a Nintendo Switch game, are we just now putting essentially ink and paper inside of a plastic box to go and download the game, which requires a service to be able to do that? Is that how you lock your players into this database? Is now you have to pay for the plastic, the cardboard, the ink for the code, and then you have to go, have the console, and then you have to pay for the online subscription just to be able to play the game and say that it is a quote unquote physical copy, which is just the cardboard, not the actual data and stuff in it, and use that as a substitute and justification to say, hey, these are physical copies. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. I had to think about that for a second, and I was like, does the gaming companies think that like we're that stupid? Like, especially for the people who have been playing video games for a very, very long time. Like, many of us have seen how games have been. Like how it's evolved, how the industry has evolved, and I don't know what to say. Genuinely don't know what to say about this. The fact that you just get a code inside a plastic box that you would pay, and knowing that if you're thinking of logistics, you're probably gonna have to pay a little bit more because they have to obviously ship, produce, all that good stuff, and send it with you. That is essentially the equivalent of they're essentially trying to make the physical copy look like it was not worth the investment by sabotaging the physical copy production in that regard. In some senses, you can also say that, like from a business standpoint, that you're cutting costs by not actually producing a physical disc as like the physical key to something, but at the same time, they just kind of force you into the digital copy regardless. We need to bring back like games that just don't get any updates. You release it once and then you're done. I think that's also why like sometimes like Friend Slop, as jank or buggy as it is, at least it's in a playable state, that like sometimes the bugs that are left in there that never end up getting addressed, as long as they're not game breaking, it's like, oh, okay. You just kind of leave it as it is. And the fact that it could be also very low cost effectiveness for the company kind of works, just reading this article makes me feel so bad and down about how the gaming industry has been outside of PC gaming. I mean, PC gaming also has its own gripes, but at the same time, there's still a lot of good you can do with PC gaming. But I feel bad for a lot of PlayStation users. About the retailers, there are regional characteristics, and for each regional partner, we try to have a thorough dialogue so that we can end up with a win-win situation, she explained. We don't feel that the disc is the factor to differentiate from PC. There's a certain way to play with PC as a user. It's a long tail. The curated content is one of our strengths, and the game environment being stable, that's another strength. And compared to high-end gaming PCs, our product is more affordable, so that we don't feel that the disc itself is a strong factor for differentiation. Going forward, we can coexist peacefully with PC games. So what they're saying is essentially they're going to continue doing digitization, and essentially they're going to have their own version of a PC specific within the ecosystem. I guess the equivalent would be like something like they're building a Mac. I don't know, this is a really bad tangent. They're building a Mac, they're building their own ecosystem, their own UI system, just specifically for PlayStation, with all the bells and whistles. And so I'm curious to see how this unfolds, because there's obviously going to be the point of the console is intended to be ease of use, right? You plug and play and everything goes. Plug and play has not been a thing for a hot minute now. Like, funnily enough, Wifey bought the ROG Ally, and we thought, a lot of it, it's been a while since we like truly bought a console. So when she was getting it set up, she had to wait for the ROG Ally to finish doing all of its updates. It wouldn't just start running right out of the gate. It's like, oh, okay, before you play, you got to do all these setups and all this stuff. Granted, yes, it is a Windows platform, but still, I imagine if you get a fresh PlayStation 5 today that you plug it in, they're like, okay, we got to connect to the internet. Oh, you can't start playing games until you get all these updates before you even get started. And then a bunch of other things now. So it the more I read this, the more I'm just like, I understand why this kind of affirms to me that like I'm going to stay on PC gaming. You consider that that Steam is considered a monopoly in that. Yes and no. You can still buy games in like other areas and other markets. At least the markets are available if you are willing to put in the effort to go look for them. Like GOG has always been there. Epic Games is still there. I mean, Ubisoft has its own little system, as well as EA's. Are they even on at this point? I don't even know. But yeah, that's my little rant. That's just my little rant for the day. Let me hide this back in the meantime. We'll get ready to play some more Palworld. So that's what we're here for. I'm sure the server should be already back up and running. Yep, we're back up and running. Let's relax some more. Know that the game, even games like this, even though it is under the lawsuit of Nintendo's little thumb, or I should say Pokemon's thumb, it is being supported by the community. And we are doing our best to show, promote, and say that, hey, there are alternatives than just the big giants here. I should probably build more generators instead of just like these little torches. I'm still trying to get, as of right now, I'm working on trying to get that metal pickaxe, that PAL metal pickaxe. I need to make more high quality cloth, which does require, you know what, where's my, I have a little wandering merchant for myself here real quick. I'm gonna borrow him for a minute here. Swap you. Where's my little merchant dude? Where'd you go, buddy? Hello? Did he go to sleep? Hold on. Ah. Get your butt over here, buddy. Let me talk to you. Okay. I need to buy a butt ton of wool. Just buy 70 should be enough. I'll make that money back really easily. So I need that and a bunch of leather. I got plenty of leather. Yes. I need... Okay. Now that I've got the hardwood... now that I got the cloth... More... High quality wooden boards. It's crazy the processes in order to be able to make a bunch of this stuff. Trying to get yourself to high end, you get more and more complex. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna need some support on this one. No, not there. Here. So, my current thoughts right now for the next stage of this evolution, I think I'm gonna build that base near the... I think that's where we're gonna settle the next base. I think I know. I know the answer now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our next step. Ooh. Hold on, air conditioning is going on. Just gonna check. Yeah. Okay, just checking that the window's closed. Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that. Woohoo! So, I think we're gonna settle into... Where's our second base I had marked? Yeah, I think we're gonna settle into that one. I think that's the best choice. I don't know if Wifey's gonna log in later, but I'm gonna settle into this. I'm gonna try to claim this new base while we can. Alright, time to go to the home base. Hopefully no one has claimed it. Yes! Yes! This is going to be our new home. This is 100% our new home. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're going to easily take advantage of this whole space. First off, I'm going to need to clear some house duties here. Oh, I forgot to put it on. Damn it. There you go. Get you guys to kind of clear the space. Oh, I'm still alive? Damn it. Okay. Alright, he's mine now. I feel bad. I wanted to claim that other one. Yeah, there's one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because, like, if I go this way, there's not a lot of spots to really claim. Also, it for bases, I'm thinking wise. I mean, there is, but they're not ideal as you would like them to be. Yeah, I think I'd rather just claim this spot while I can. Do I have enough to make a PAL box here? We do not. Better go do this real quick. Alright, what else do I need? Wood. Just gonna need some basic ass wood, which we can easily do. Oh, do I not have space? God. Okay, hold on. Drop this. Oh, actually, let me use this real quick. Use. There we go. There we go. Now, should be able to make a nice box. Should encompass. Also, should really encompass like. This is gonna be hard because I gotta find like a spot that kind of covers a good chunk of our base here. While this good? Where does the line stop at? Okay. Do I take advantage of all the stuff on this side too as well? Yeah. All right. Yeah. This is a solid spot. All right. Wifey and I have established our second base. Yeah. Wifey's actually looking through some of the artwork that we bought over from San Diego Comic-Con right now, and it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. I don't even know where to start. I almost want to see if we could do an outdoor situation setup, because I saw that there is some tech where you can like do street lamps and the ceiling lamps. Obviously, we do have the metal base. I wonder how you can get asphalt, if it's possible, or like sidewalks. Can you do sidewalks? Hold on. I'm going to Google that real quick. Let me Google it real quick. To Google. Sidewalks. Is it possible? Let's see. Sidewalks. Pal World. What about, not gravel. I'm trying to think about it. Asphalt. Pal World. Is there such thing as asphalt? Trying to think. Building a city in Pal World. I wonder if I'm sure someone has done this. I would not be the first one. So I wonder how you build a town. Oh, wow. Holy crap. This person really went out of their way to do it. Well, this was 2 years ago, though, too. I want to see if it's even possible to do something like that. Okay. We'll figure it out as we go. I feel like in this one, we can definitely keep it more open. Also, there's a thing here. I have no idea what this one is. There's one thing I definitely need to build for sure regarding this base, and that is the expedition thing. So we don't have one in the previous base. Probably have to put it in this back corner or so. It'll definitely be, I think, I definitely want to make the item retrieval machine. That's going to be a lot of work, but I think it'll totally be worth it later on. So let's start small. I'll probably have to fast travel to my other base. probably pick up a few materials. Start with like a giant shipping crate. I think we could help start there. How many ingots do we have? Oh yeah, I can easily take that. Oh, hold on. Let's quick stack a bunch of stuff here. Yep. 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 Oh, we're out of space already. Damn it. Space. The final frontier. Always the issue when it comes to this stuff. Wait, I thought... Oh, interesting. I thought I used this. I would use this as well. Oh boy. Got a lot of work to do, guys. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Let us put this away. Yep, those away. You have a bit of wood. Oh wait, did I make my... Oh, I did. Let me just actually use it. Because it will probably be way more sufficient. Nope, that's not what I want. Yep, I'm going to drop this off in here. In the meantime. Now, if I want to make the PAL metal... So I'll still need 3 of those, and I still need to make 9 of those high quality boards again, so. They'll start working under those productions. I probably need a bunch of high quality cloth in order to make those high quality boards. So I already farmed a butt ton of them. So I needed to make high quality cloth. Which does require... Where's my vendor boy? There he is. There's vendor boy. Need you. Talk to you? Okay. Let's see. Buy a bunch of more wool. Yep. Uh-huh. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna need you for a little bit more, buddy. Gotta make some more high quality cloths. Do we have someone working on... Oh yeah, we do have someone working on the PAL ingots. Beautiful! Doing a fantastic job. Everybody just kind of chilling and doing their own thing. Let me, kind of support the production a little bit here. So this has been a more enclosed space, so I think I'm going to try to see if I can keep this next one a more open space this time. Oh, shit, yeah. I probably should just collected these on my own. Actually, I do need them to be converted into... Actually, not the ingots. I need... not the ore itself. I need to convert them into ingots. Man, my brain's like cooked all over the place. Yes, let's do this. What else do I need in order to build shipping container. It's just 100 ingots. Okay. That can be done. Alright, you are barely moving here. Hold on. Let me move him out of the way. You can get the job done faster. Yep, cool. So now we can get more of these bad boys going. No, 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 wrong button. Get your butt out there to still work on those. Beautiful. All right. Still working like a charm. Okay, we have 7 now. I think we still are short a few more. Yeah, we're still short 3 more, which would require about 30 wool. What's he doing? So I need to buy 30 more wool from you, buddy. Yep. You just do that. It's way quicker that way. Make the cloths. Easy. And then some hardwood. Oh, wait, no. I do need more. Fuck. Oh, I only made 1 out of that. My math's not mathing right now, guys. Hold on. Crud. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh, they make the ingots perfect. Got enough ingots in total now. We just need some high quality boards. Where's my little merchant dude? Where'd he go? Is he? Oh, there he is. Dude. Alright. You know what? I better just go hunt out for some wool real quick. And, I start like 100 ingots on this thing. Should probably, I mean, how much? Okay, I got plenty. We need a bunch of time to cause a bit. I need wool. I just need a ton of wool. Gotta go find a bunch of the lamb balls and see what's going on. Hey, buddy, what's up with you? Oh, I got mercy hit on. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. I really should just switch to this thing. We'll just make things go by much faster. Bang. Bang. Quick and easy. I'm sorry, dudes. Would rather just farm it, but at the same time, we are in a high production situation. We need faster. Would I wonder if the work? Yeah, I think the work speed changes up a bit if we get like. Do we have? Hold on, because this one drops wool. Is anybody who else drops wool? Oh, it's got a farming level 2 versus farming level 1. Oh, maybe I need to switch it. Because usually the higher the level, usually the better it is, right? That's usually the assumption. Damn. Yeah, maybe I gotta switch it. Yeah, let me clear some of these guys out and then see if I can switch to a Cremis. Maybe the Cremis will be faster. Well, it won't be as fast as like clearing these guys out. Oh, he's dead. But maybe just a tad faster than whatever I'm hoping for from the lamb ball.
Wow. Oh.
Actually, get you for the sport. Wait, oh, there's a nice little treasure chest here. Thank you. This is actually, it's funny because this is where my first spot was. Maybe I can find like a high tier wool producer real quick. It'll probably be better that way. Yeah, that's the one I want. We're trying to be ethical here. Try is the word. So let me search. I think is it worker or something? Hard worker? I forget. Workaholic and farming. Search. Nope. Okay. Let me clear, restore to default. Let's look for farming specific. So, okay, let's see. So farming specific, we've got Cremises. Sometimes drop wool when assigned to ranch. Just any. This one's a level 2. Drops artisan. What does artisan do again? Oh yes, that's exactly what we want. We want the artisan to trade place with this lamb ball. Now go and now you know where to go. Just need a butt ton of them. I wonder if we have the same thing for a serpent. Let me see. How many serpents are like organized here? Ooh. Don't have like a very strong set of them, do we? Service-minded. Oh, I see. At least as long as they graze, should work a little bit enough to be able to produce enough wool for me, hopefully. Anywho, gotta make some more high quality cloths so I can make some more high quality boards that I can be able to build my little thing here. Fantastic. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, he's working hard. Yeah, look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. Ooh, now, major questions. We are currently trying to build our second base up. Ooh, do I have enough? Yes, I do. Pow, ow. Yep. Awesome. Let's work on it. Grisbolt, I need you here. So make things move a lot faster. Honestly, that handiwork is pretty fucking badass. Beautiful. Alright, now that we have both the axes, I'm going to swap this out. So we should be able to knock through these pretty quickly now. Oh, I definitely don't need no goddamn arrows no more. Store the milk. Store seeds. Beautiful. We got bread. Should probably cook the mutton or something. Have them cook the mutton. Roasted lamb ball. Hell yeah. Why not? There we go. I'm probably gonna take all 100 of these. Thank you. Let's head over to the other base so we can start production here. Fast travel over to the other base. This is nice. I like this setup so far. Yes, I'm all for it. Shipping container. Let's put the container right over here for now.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need a few more. I need a few things in order to build that expedition set. Let's see how fast it takes. I wonder how quick it is now. Oh yeah, this shit's quick as fuck. For sure. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's so much better. So how am I gonna build this going forward? So very good question that I do not have an answer to yet. One thing I definitely need to build is the expedition station, which does require wooden boards, stone, and cement, which I can probably bring a bunch of those in. Let me head over to the other base. Wait, did I end up in the same spot? Yep, I did. Okay, that's better. I have noticed that, like, my connection does drop occasionally, which I do get. Thankfully has not resulted in dropped frames, but it's not the most ideal scenario either. Okay, in order for me to build the expedition, I will need wooden boards, which I have enough of already. I need a couple of stone, which I can probably get, and some palladium fragments, which isn't that difficult to snag from. So, let's see. A couple of stone. Wait, how much stone do I need? 100, okay. 100 stone, which is really easy. Palladium fragments. Where's my palladium currently stored in? It's probably up here, isn't it? Nope. Does not have palladium right now? Because I should have quite a few. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I really am out. Palladium. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go get some palladium somewhere. In a cave. What else am I missing? And cement. I do need some cement. Make 2 batches of cement real quick. I know that shit's like heavy AF too to carry. Yep. Thought so. Also, can I change the color on this? No, I guess I can't. Wonder if I do this right. Add that marker, filter it. Nope. Okay. I guess I cannot change the color, which is really unfortunate. Yep, let's go to the other one. Drop off the cement, probably go around, find the cave nearby, and then we can hunt for some shit. Yep. 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 We go in here. There's probably plenty in here. I hope. I pray. You always get randomized with you don't know what you get inside these little things, so. Oh, water's not exactly a good start. If I walk right into the boss room, that's gonna suck. Ah, there it is. There's at least one big chunk of those big, beautiful blue balls there for me. Jesus. 104, just like cracked. Oh yeah, I upgraded these because I'm gonna eventually need to find ancient bones, which I don't know where those come from. Make sure I turn the I took the ring off. Yep. Just gonna take care of those peeps real quick. Efficient bullets. Although it does cost more per bullet, but it's efficiency that we go for here.
What?
Damn, Gale? I realize like Gale Claw is like the go-to food supply for majority of these things here. It's quite funny actually. Oh. Wait, what is that? Can I break this? Is this a stone I can break? Nope, it's just decorative. Always have to ask. Whoa, what are these? Juliet's. Oh, Jelliettes. You know what? Fine. I will try to attempt to catch. Let's see.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh boy. Okay. We're starting to get into this territory right now. Hold on. Okay. Everybody needs to calm down. All right. Where'd you go? Ow. Pieces of.
Yeah.
You're the reason why. Can be added to the collection. Oh, that's not what I really wanted. I want palladium fragments, which I'm pretty sure I have enough of now. We probably can leave.
Yep.
Should probably just leave now. I do like how there's a little bit of like you can hear the wind noise too. It's kind of funny. Oh, there it is. Alright. I am slowly hitting the max on that, so we can leave. That's where we came from. There's our exit. Here we go. There's our exit. The big, beautiful tree. And we've got Herbill. Alright, time to take off this. You gotta be efficient here, guys. Remember. Oh. Yeah, I can just be efficient with him. Go and burn them out. There you go. Awesome. Take all those pieces. I forget. My pals that I have with me are not just good for work speed and stuff. They can also tear shit up. Ancient technical manual and a burden remedy. Love it. Slightly raised. Okay, so my current weight capacity is about 350. Let's see how much it goes up by. 400. Okay, 50. That's a solid amount. I like that. Got a few extra slabs I gotta take care of. Alright, we'll leave the dungeon for now. Alright, now. Kinda want you. Gotta be careful. I'd have to use a mega. Oh.
Yeah.
Definitely, I take that off, yes. The rampaging Mosanda. We can definitely take him on. Oh, don't hold back, buddy. Let's switch it over here. Alright, Grisbolt, have some fun. God damn! Nailed it. Which means we get the small pal, or the giant pals, and we get the predator core. Which we definitely need.
What?
Do you love the resources that are presented in front of us? See, in theory, I could move the base a little bit more tucked, but I'm like, I could theoretically scoot it up to kind of build the... But at the same time, it's like, well, it's going to be kind of open anyway. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, now, rebuilding up this base here. Ooh, jelly bell flesh. Interesting. We need wooden boards. Some more. Oh, we need more stone, don't we? Huh? I can do that real quick. See how fast my mining skills have become. Bam, bam, bam. Easy. So quick, so easy, so smooth. I do probably want to build a generator right out of the gate here. Probably need some electric organs. Definitely gonna need some ingots again. Let's head back to the other base. Start up a generator. You know, some of the essentials. We don't need to be in them caveman times no more. We can advance ourselves. Oh, geez, we definitely need a lot more ingots for sure. Definitely need like... I'm trying to think. What's like the equivalent of like a town here? Trying to think of... I'm curious what people have used for their town. I see. Okay. Interesting. So people do use a mixture of like the stone structure, the metal structure, and stuff like that, just as a little bit of an inspiration to get them started for that. Let's see. I think I think stone makes sense to use that in combination with like the tatami style Japanese wood would make sense. I think a lot of hardwood is going to be required in order to be able to build this out even further. We will see. So the glass set, the Japanese set. Oh, yeah. I definitely think it's like a comp. Can we go lower? How do I push this to the ground? Oh, there it is. This is tough. This is going to be interesting because you gotta go down. So it is based on trying to find what is this flattest part. Okay, that's going to be an interesting one. I think it's definitely going to have to be stone for the foundation for sure. Also, I am getting so sidetracked. I gotta figure out the I gotta take care of the other thingies still too. Um, I didn't even get the other PAL stuff that I'm supposed to do first. Actually, let me experiment with this. What does this PAL control device really do? It's like I don't fully understand what it's capable of. And I could be very wrong about this. Is that really all it does? So it's just the PAL box, essentially.
Yeah.
Does this require... Okay, so... A remote access terminal. I'm confused. Does the PAL control device... I'm trying to understand, like, the full PAL control device. Yeah, I'm trying to fully understand this. This makes no sense. Oh, so it's really just... The more I'm looking at it, so it looks like people really use it for... Wait, someone mentioned this. Hold on. I see. Okay, so like if you end up going vertical, which is... Maybe I might do that with the other base, because that one's also a nice vertical one to go to. I have plenty of stone. I can probably build just like a quick stone wall around these things. Put a foundation underneath it. Or let me wall it off real quick. Really? Ah. You gotta be kidding. Huh. I have no idea how I'm gonna wall this off. I'm gonna break this down real quick. I'm not that intelligent when it comes to building that kind of stuff, so... I just put a defense around it, theoretically? Oh yeah, I can just build a defense, theoretically, around this thing. Interesting. So apparently this stops from raids happening. I didn't know that. Apparently this stops the raids. I was not aware of that. Okay. So is that what happens? Am I crazy? Okay, cool. So, yeah, since there's no path, so according to Endgame, according to some people on Reddit, apparently Endgame is that you can still access your pals this way without having to deal with it. It probably explains why I haven't been attacked. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this holds. There's a lot of things that are just like hearsay. So, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I need to... I love how I keep getting super distracted by all these things, but I still need to build that little foundation thing. Which does remind me... Wait, how do I teleport, actually? I can't... I realize, like, oh, like, I guess I can't really teleport anywhere, can I? That's a bit of a problem. I guess I... Oh, wait, actually. Is that why they give you that option to have... What's that stupid thing? The homeward cloud? Oh, wait. So it teleports you to the nearest one, but it won't let you teleport to the next one. Oh, I mean, also, in theory, I could just fly. Since the next teleporter is, like, just nearby. Like, it's, like, right there. That would be annoying, though. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the best solution for that. I need hardwood. That's what I need. Let's make a bunch of hardwood. Oh, perfect. Perfect. How much do I need for it? Just 10? I do... Wait. They said 10. And I do have enough for everything else. Okay. So, we gotta do some experimentation. Do need some electric organs, though. Ah, see? This is annoying AF. That will have to be sorted out in a sec. But, in the meantime, let's build this bad boy out. Okay, you were sitting pretty here for a second. Is that? Oh yeah, that's perfect. So, the reason I built this is because I need to figure out... I need to get ancient manuscripts for this. Oh, let me clear the search. Restore to defaults. Wait, what? Wait, so can I not select these guys? Hold on. Are there only certain pals that can do expeditions? Okay, hold on. Let me cancel this. Why is my search acting all funky right now? Restore defeat default. Search. There we go. Okay, so all of them are available to try. I could just send my big boys out for this one. Like... Oh. Now let's send you. Let's send a Daydream. Early Body could probably do. Oh. You can send up to 100 pals. Oh wait, you need wait, you need 25,000. Okay, we gotta think about this. Hold up. Yeah, let's send a bunch of these these big boys in there. See how they survive. Oh man, I got a bunch of big boys here I can just send out here. Oh god, this expedition thing is actually a lot more... extensive than I thought it would be. I'm just going for anybody who's who has firepower. Holy shit, why do you have 3,000 alone, dude? What the fuck? Why does he have 3,000 alone for firepower? That is insanity. Do I have anybody else who's like that I could probably pull out for a substitution? He had 17. Can I pull out? Let's pull out the level 1 Memorest for a sec here. Yeah. Oh, start that. Holy crap. I did... Whoa. Wait, did I send my own Grisbolt? I'm curious to see what they bring back, because I'm a little worried like I'm not going to have enough space for it. I've never done this mechanic yet, so this is going to be interesting for sure. What else? I definitely need... You know what? I'm just going to break this down. This is really dumb. Oh, my back. That popped. My back just popped. That was a feeling, for sure. What am I gonna do? While they work on that, we've still got like 30 minutes on that quest timer. I'm curious to see how that's gonna unfold. I do want to focus on building out... Oh, do need organs. I need some electrical organs for this, so... Do we have electric organs? Hell yeah, we do. Definitely need those electric organs.
Yep.
So to make the generator, I need 50 ingots as well. Okay, I can do that. 100 ingots, perfect. gonna take those for a bit. We need a generator right now in the back. I don't know where I'm gonna put it for now. I think here, because like all the production stuff's like back here. Probably well. Just building on this place in this area is so much fun and chill. While he works on that, I'm probably going to look into some evolution in my product here. So product assembly, I'll definitely need 100 refined ingots for sure. Actually, can I get a Grisbolt real quick to just... Actually, I can put a little electric boy to take care of my business here. Hell yeah. Oh, that does require me. I do need to build some feed box for them, which does require feeding. They require feeding. And where is in... Oh, Jesus. Let me split this and put the berries in. And I can put the volt in one. There's our little voltage boy. Well, he's gonna get distracted though. There's our little worker boy. Yeah, let's put you there. You know what to do, buddy. Oh, also you do need a bed. Hold on, let me get you a bed. Get you a basic bed to start here, buddy. Just start right here. Alright, there. Now go sleep. Can I lift you up? No, can't. Okay. That is fine. So, I want to get some circuit boards, cement, and corrosive solvent. Alright, then we're going to need 100 refined ingots, which is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't want to do this from scratch. I'm just going to pull from the base. That's all we're going to do. Also, the nice part about doing something like this... Ooh. Yes. Let me get this bad boy up and controlling. Yeah, that one's gonna take a little bit of time. I do need to make some corrosive agents as well, I think, for me. Corrosive solvents. I need to make 5. Yeah. I know where to get my sulfur if I need it. There's a good old sulfur area nearby the main boss area that we can just do that for. And we've got plenty of power because the power capacity can easily up. Hold on, actually I had a question about that. Hold on. Accumulator. How can I use the accumulator? Ah, okay, cool. Ah, oh, for like crude oil extractors, that's gonna be an issue for sure. I have not fully understood. I'm assuming that they just need power to run. Let me see. Let me understand there. Oh shit. A large power generator fueled by electric pals, charged larger with improved power generation and efficiency. Large incubator would be really cool. Must defeat PAL Genetic Research Tower. Okay. There's so many things here. Guild chests. Oh, I definitely need the guild chests. Dude, yeah, I did not even know. Hold on. I would have invested in this thing. Yeah, let's invest in the guild chest. I gotta try that and see what I can do with that. What do I need for this? Palladium. Easy. Easy. We can eat. It's easy, man. Just find a cave. I think with the guild chest would be great because then I can just send back and forth materials that I could just use for between the two bases. I'm learning so much about this game, guys. See, this is what it's like when you don't over heavily research everything. Oh, please tell me that you're open. Please tell me that you're open. Oh shit, it's closed. Alright, I'm gonna need to find another one. That's the best part about the explorations in games like this, is that you just don't know what you're gonna find, what it's gonna be effective. That's the beauty of it. Some people hate, like, having that. I kind of like being able to discover shit on my own. If I get to a point that I'm frustrated, then yeah, I'll start looking. I'll start like watching a YouTube tutorial. There are points where it's like I can be more obsessive over trying to optimize something, like something that's satisfactory. It's like, oh, I just need these things to work. But there's also a point where it's like the discovery portion is just as fun. Also, I'm pretty sure I have plenty of palladium from the last cave. Let me check real quick. I gotta do more of those cave dungeon runs. I wonder how this one's been going. I'm curious to see how that ends up at the end, because I've never messed with this before. These are like definitely new mechanics that I am totally not familiar with. And yeah. Oh, wait. Palladium fragments. I should have about 100 somewhere. Yeah, let me split that in half. Perfect. 121. Also, tuck these organs here in the meantime. We'll be good. Fast travel. Yeah. What am I doing again? Right, guild chest. Let's put the guild chest here. Ooh, this thing takes a hot minute to build. Let's see. Yeah, I might have to start building vertical for this game. Or this particular base. We're gonna expand more. IT's hitting nice and good, guys. I think Tempe should be live by now, I think. So, if you guys have not, show some love over to her. She's gonna be playing scary games. I don't know what her plan is today. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's actually quite a bit of space in here, too. Well, I'll be damned. Which sucks because I'm pretty sure I need to build a guild chest on the other side, too, as well, in order to justify it. Which does require... Okay, I got plenty of that. I'm going to need some more palladium fragments on the other side. Which is fine. It's going to be a lot of bouncing back and forth today. But this one, it's not going to be so much of fighting, I guess, if you will. Some people really do like the fighting. But if you guys are enjoying me as like your second monitor content, I just want to say and take the time to say thank you for choosing me to be a part of it. Oh, right. I gotta pick up some pieces. I totally forgot. It's actually, yeah, no, I still need to, because I actually still have to build the chest itself. Oops. Probably get the rest of the refined ingots out of the chest here. And the civilization pieces. Yep. I'll take that. What did I need? Ancient civilization parts. Probably about 16. How much do I need? 10? Yeah. Just checking in.
Yeah, good.
Yep. I have to remember to stare at my wife occasionally. It's important. It's an important piece and feature when you are married. You must stare at your wife, at your significant other, lovingly. Remember that. Oh, man. If you choose to give them the death stare, that's on you. We do need an accumulator. Oh, crud, I totally forgot. An accumulator would help with these productions. My little Jolt Hog is doing his good job. Doing what he can. Don't expect him to be firing in all cylinders every day of the week. Man, what a day. Alright, time to do this proper test. Alright, how's that generator looking? Ah, it's looking beautiful. Jolt, buddy, you go at your own pace, man. You got this. I believe in you. So, if I'm going to test this out proper, let's put something I don't normally have. I would... Let's see, what do I have on me right now? Let's put the Gatling gun ammo in there. That would be the good test to see if it goes across both bases as intended. If it is, then I'm going to start stacking a butt ton of resources like ores and ingots and stuff like that. Because that would help accelerate the process of being able to use that shared resource. And I think I should be able to just start building right out of the gate with it. Because that would be a really nice feature to have. Remember, guys, I didn't really pay too much attention when we were building, when the game was being built. So, all right, here it is. Let's see, does it go through? Yeah. All right. So, major things. We're gonna put we're gonna put the basic building blocks in here. Okay. Get some wood. Split the wood and some hardwood in here as well. Yes. Am I going to be weighed down like crazy? Yes, I will. But this is for the benefit that we can use the wood and hardwood to build out the base, especially also the stone, the amount of stones that we have. I'm going to need a butt ton of stone. Okay. Time to stuff the ingots. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, so now that those resources are both in, it'll be fantastic. Now comes the hard part. Design. I do not know how to design to save my life. I do not know how I'm going to design this place in order to make it look and feel more like a city or some sort of town, if you will. Could start simple. First off, I would want to keep this as flat as possible if I can. There was a way I was able to vary it somehow before. I wonder how low can I make this? Alright, okay, we gotta experiment here a little bit, guys. Yeah, this is... Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I'm gonna try and see how far I can build this out. So it looks like the divot doesn't help that much. See, I can kind of see where it works? Question mark? See, it's weird because somehow it works and it doesn't. Huh. All right, hold on. Let me disassemble this. Yeah. Because I'm looking at the foundation, but like the foundation, how low can you really go with this stuff? Huh? Oh yeah, you can go low. It's just like you have to go further away. Yeah. That's better, I think. Yeah. Flat, I could say. Uh-oh. Did we lose connection? Oh, got a little bit of instability here right now. A little bit of drop frame. Looks like lost connection for a hot second. I guess it overlaps. Oh, I'm lagging for sure. Yep. Definitely getting that lag spikes. Getting strained right now. Getting choked a bit. You guys are probably seeing a bit of that frame rate instability right now. I am very sorry that you guys are going through it. See, the thing is, like, you can't really go lower. You can, but this is about as low as it gets. Then you start. I'm just laying down the foundation while I can. Oh, I just don't have material now. That's on me. Oh, dear lordy. The spikes are unreal. Oh, boy. Are we still alive? Are we still going? Or are we dead in the water right now? I look like I'm still going. But you can definitely feel the difference when I start running this game. Oh, yep. Yep. We're still spiking. We are still spiking. Give us a quick minute. Hopefully we can restabilize. That's one thing I would like. If I had all the money in the world, I'd rewire this place to be able to have connections. Yeah, it's just spiking, you know. Instability. That's just what it is. Woo! Spiked. Get spiked. Yep, I can't even pick up this stone right now. 'Tis unfortunate. Let me give it a little bit of time. I think the high traffic is not helping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we still here, guys? Are we still alive? Ooh, maybe I do have to let go today. Still going? Am I still alive? Oh, we are down. Yep, even OBS is freaking out right now, too. That's not good. I wonder if it's my... It's not even, it's just... Internet is not cooperating with me right now. Looks like we... Okay. Are we back? Hello. I think we're back. Still a bit unstable from the looks of things. Trying to make sure that our internet connection hasn't completely crapped out on me. Just make sure that our numbers are okay. It would really suck if that's the case. Hmm. It looks like it's still unstable. If you guys can see me for now, I'm gonna wrap for the morning then, I guess at this point, because clearly it just does not like the internet right now. The internet is just not happy, and I don't know what else I can do about it at this point, other than hardwire. But that's a whole other discussion that has to be had, which is impossible right now. So in the meantime, let me see if Tempe, I think Tempe should be live by now at this point. So I would love to continue streaming. Maybe we'll do a second stream later on tonight. But I would rather have it at least where we do have stable internet and be able to stream. Maybe I might have to start streaming later on in the evening or nights or something to have much more stable streams, or possibly like figure out a hardwire code for sure. With that said, I'm gonna go and raid out in the meantime. I'm very sorry it took so long, like, that this is the way that we have decided to call it. Oh, because I've been having, like, weird streams. Is it still, like...
No, I'm still on Wi-Fi.
You're still on Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's still quiet.
No, it crashed on me and it's still saying I'm unstable right now. So, I'm just trying to figure out if this is still gonna hold. I don't know if it's... I don't know what happened, per se, but I'm looking into it right now. We might be okay. I mean, a stream for 2 hours was pretty holding. So... Okay. It looks like it's stable. Are we okay? Let go. Alright. Oh, there it is. There's a bit of a hiccup there. Oh, and I dropped frame. Again. I wonder if it's Pal World itself. Hold on, let me quit Pal World real quick. I don't know if it's the bandwidth. Who knows? It shouldn't be the bandwidth, but it should. Gotta explore every option and see what's happening here. Okay. And maybe it was Pal World. Strutting between servers, stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure. Let me do this then. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up Tempe in the meantime. Yeah. It looks like everything's still functioning at this point, so
Debated with myself, okay?
let's leave you with Tempe
like,
for a little bit.
alright,
I gotta go use the
I could
bathroom,
go
so
back
hang
to
tight,
sleep for,
guys.
you know, a few more minutes and then wake back up and then feed them, or I can just
Hang tight.
break my rule, feed them, come lay back down, and fall asleep with no interruptions. which I did. I definitely did. Setting sun, good afternoon. Welcome in and thank you for your daily boba. Actually, let me thank everyone for your daily boba. Thank you, John, Grunt, Mac, River Swift, for your daily bobas. And thank you, Taki, for your daily boba. Thank you, Grunt, for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm hydrating. Oh, I meant to fix that. I ran out of time. I couldn't think of I was working hard to come up with a clever stream title because you guys fucked me. Anyway. You're gonna lurk? You're really tired? You don't need to draw. You would like to draw. But, yeah, enjoy your lurkies. I hope you get plenty of resties. Hold on, I need this. I need you to move, like, here. Alright. No one pay attention to the woman behind the curtain. Yes, please don't work too hard. But, whatchamacallit? Yeah, so the votes came in. So the lineup for today, depending on how things go, okay. So the lineup is going to be. We're starting with Iron Lung, obviously. We're starting with Iron Lung, okay. And then after Iron Lung, the second place winner was the Mortuary Assistant. Setting Sun, let's go. You have a streak too. Thank you for the 7 streak. Oh, we gotta go streaking together. And depending on how long those, so I looked up. Iron Lung is apparently just like an hour and a half game, at best, and then the Mortuary Assistant can be longer, but the quickest it can be done is 2 hours. The longest is like apparently 5. That's what I saw. So
Okay, I'm back. Ooh, okay. Tempe looks like she's going to be doing some horror games today, so yeah, maybe when we're done, we will read out to her later. But let me clear the drawing, hide the screen. So it seems like I can't run. I don't know, for whatever reason, if I try to run Palworld and stream, it seems like I'm in for hurting for some weird, awkward reason. Because I've never had this issue before, and I wonder if it's just the network not liking the fact that I am choking it or something. I don't know. Excuse me. Let me try one more time, see if I can log in. Oh, and window capture, hide that. That was just Palworld informations, Googlings. You gotta love it sometimes. Maybe we'll probably, if it ends up being the case, I might just do reaction content for a little bit and just start straight up uploading and stuff. But as of right now, looks like it's okay. Let's see if the stream will cooperate simultaneously. Maybe I gotta unplug my drawing a little bit here. I don't know. Take into any factors that could affect it and remove them as much as possible. Alright. Not lagging, so that's a good sign. Stream's holding, so... Alright, there we go. I also need to check back with... Oh. I swore I thought I had more of those. Anyways. I must have used them for other things. Store that in the meantime. How did I do for the furnace? That's the other thing I wanted to know. It's like, how did the furnace go? Or this expedition, I should say. Let's see. Ah, so this is where I get the... Oh, wow. Cool. Alright, let's take all of these. Awesome. Ooh. So this is where I get the ancient PAL scripts. This is... Oh, wow. Ooh. So this is where it can come in for... Can I put in the same one? Holy shit. Wait. Is this from the last one I did? Hold on. Cancel. All. Because I handpicked the last one. I just did like a bunch of the high tiered ones that I had in this, so... Yeah, anything that was over 1,000, I basically just put into the mix. And then there was that one who had like 3,000, and I was like, damn, how many do I have that are like over 3K to deal that much firepower? Let me check if I have any more high-powered guys I can just throw in here. Some of the boss ones, I wonder, it's like, had to have been massive or worth the fight. Like this guy was like over 1,000. 17, if you will. I'm sure the people on my team are like, why do you have so much firepower? What in the actual fuck? He's level 18. He's got a firepower of like almost 3k on there. Can I sort by... Oh, expedition firepower. Yeah, hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Why does this Kelp see level 2,000? 3,000 for you, and another 3,000 on you. Why is so randomly... I have a bunch that are just so high tiered. Let's take the Meemog out at least. Sure, start the expedition for them. Go on in, boys, girls, and y'all have fun with that. Don't nuke everything in there, but yeah, you get what I mean. So the manuscripts, I could probably take those back, but at the same time, I am, after all the distractions that I've had so far, I've been trying to establish some foundations that I can build upon for later. Here. Let's build. Yeah, I gotta like move that eventually. Doing something similar to what I did last time, just kind of build around it. I'm just at least establishing the framework, so then we know what we can work with, you know? Oh, Jesus. God dang it. Okay, disassemble that. So we can just keep going this way. I can go wide. We can go super wide. What is feasibly possible around the space? So we can... I'm just doing a rough estimation right now. I'm probably gonna collect that one in a little bit, because we can build like a whole ass roadway around this, you know. It can work. I just like that the foundation is very, very low in this second iteration that we're doing here. Because like right now, what I'm essentially establishing is, call it a road, if you will. So we can eventually figure out our little city here. I would like to have some kind of road established. We can just build around it. Yeah, this could easily be like a straight ass road of some sort. And can like designate specific foundations for stuff. Just don't want it to interfere too much. I feel like this would be, yeah, this would be the clearest path in and around the base. Would be this particular space. Okay, let me break that down. Build this. Let me build your bed back. I'm very sorry about that. You are helping establish the foundation that's going to be the future of Shiniko Swamp here. Yeah. This is, I think this one is probably the best bet that we have in terms of building structures for people. Yeah, that would have to be the case. Alright, let me take you out. Break you down. Build you back. Put you right here for now. And let me break down this generator. And we'll build you right back over here for now. Just until I have a better... I'm trying to have like a better sense of how I'm going to build out this base. Looks like it's stable again. Looks like we are stable. Maybe we just had hiccups on the internet for one reason or another. Like I said, one day we will get this place rewired so that we have good internets. It's just currently not in the cards right now. Alright, and then let me place the berries back here. I'm just trying to do my best not to touch too many items right now. So I want to establish that foundation. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna need you to go off that for a bit. Take a break. Take a break. Yeah, go ahead and rest. You've done quite well for yourself for now. So I think the entrance to the base is most likely gonna be around here. So you're looking at, this is a straight beeline. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the main door. Better establish the main door now. Yeah. We don't have to seal this up either. This will just be the stone walls that kind of go around this base. Yeah. Yeah, just like a natural stone wall around the area. Yeah, I gotta fix that portion up. Oh. I'm gonna break some of this down. I don't want to break that one down just yet. Let me rebuild some pieces here. Let me build these things real quick, dude. Definitely need your help. Nope. I want the research device. I want the guild device here. Thank you. Where'd he run off to? Oh, he went to go charge the thing, didn't he? That's fine. In theory, I could do a fence. A stone wall or something like that. Actually, maybe a stone wall would be better. That was like a stone gate or something. Yeah, I have to look at the foundations and options that we have when we build this out. Maybe ingot? Maybe we can upgrade ingot to metal. But metal wouldn't make sense because because this is supposed to be an outside infrastructure too. So an outdoor infrastructure, you want it to be a little bit more open and able to handle the elements. Maybe if I open up some more of the options later on. Like, I'm pretty sure with the ancient technology, let me see. Yeah, they've got like a bunch of different sets that I haven't unlocked because these were all decorative. Got the ironwood table sets, metal barrel structure, decorative furniture. I might start unlocking some more of those when I get towards this, but at the same time, this is metal furniture, chair and desk sets. Let me look at the outdoor structure stuff. I think, what was it? Leather chair, outdoor furniture. Street lamp. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Traffic control. Road sign. These are all just... Oh, hyperglider. Definitely need that. Definitely want that. That costs a lot of material. Hold up. I am not even close to that portion yet. I'm curious. Furniture. So furniture... Okay, so it does have outdoor. So, see, vending machines, iron barricades. I'm looking and seeing what the foundations we can experiment with here. Because you have, I'm looking at the metal foundations and the wood foundations because you can build around that. Because the defenses aren't going to do a whole lot of difference, right? Sorry, this is like starting to get into, I guess you could say like Minecrafting aesthetics at this point. It's okay. It's okay. We can make it work. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll break these down, and instead of a wall, we're going to do a fence instead. Can we... alignment mode. There we go. I wonder... Crud. Am I overextending with that? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah. I'm slightly overextending with that, so let me do... I usually do these, but Let's build that. I did that with the last one. I think the fence kind of aligns well with this, doesn't it? Oh, no, you can't. See, that's the problem. Is like you can't necessarily do that with... They have a diagonal one? They have diagonal walls. But, like, that's just so awkward. I thought they would have a diagonal fence. Okay. So, let me break this down. So, we'll just stick to our usual stone fence for now. And we'll break down the wall in the meantime. Yeah. I'm going to figure out that portion here in a little bit. Because it should have a, this should be like a one big straightaway through. That's the intention, right? It should be like a gate of some sort. Yeah. I think, yeah, a gate. Yeah, this feels a little bit more apropos, if you will. Actually, let me see here. Can I break this down? Wait, how many materials are in here right now? It's a lot. Okay. I take all of you. I'm definitely overburdened for sure. I'm gonna move storage container here. Just need the two of us to build this out. And then we can determine if I can just make a quick straightaway through the town this way. I'm a bit concerned about the pathing of it, but we'll get there. Just need to move some, offload some stuff in the meantime. Yep. Offload that. Offload these guys here as well. That should do it for now. Foundations. You not, dude? Okay. So, obviously I can build here, here. I'm a bit wary about, like, putting them so close. So you want to give them enough room. Can I build the foundation here? Okay, so that's... Okay, that's clear. Okay, buddy, you are in the way so much here. So is there, in theory... Okay, so that foundation can't really go there. Can't put this down, though. Oof. See, like, that's the stuff that kind of throws me off. It's like, I don't want to have it too close. You want to have enough space to be able to connect the dots for stuff. Because you don't want to choke them out either. Oh, I could actually do this. Hold on. Alright, quick. Gotta be quick. PAL box. That accurate? Yeah, that's accurate. Where's my little jolt buddy at? There we go. Get your butt out of my base. This is why I build the fence.
Yeah.
Jesus. This is why the base must be everything that needs to be done. Gotta fix this now. Oh yeah, I gotta build the things.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm getting into like the decorative aspects of this game now. I'm like, okay, I kind of want to make my next base look pretty. The other one was intended to be functional. Now I'm like focused on, let's make it pretty. I want it to look pretty. Oh shit, that other thing broke down too. Fuck. Did I lose all my pals in the expedition? I hope I didn't. Actually. Okay, you know what? While I have it, I might as well put the foundations down. Yeah, that looks about right. Who just attacked my Jolthog? Who is the piece of shit who just killed my Jolthog?
Yeah.
You piece of shit. Get your ass back here. I'm gonna kill your ass. Oh my god. Annihilate this fool. Actually, I'm gonna make you my... You're gonna be... You're gonna join me. Jolt buddy. You're gonna be... Go and rest. You're okay, buddy. Okay, let's see. Where's my generator? I had it in the corner for a bit.
What?
Can't believe it. 'Cause I just shifted the base just a tad, just so that I could place stuff down. All of a sudden I can't put anything. That's why you have to like make sure your foundations are sound when you're establishing your base. We almost done? Yep, there you go. Beautiful! Oh my gosh. Oh, thank the Lordy. Okay, so people can't really... So can people, in theory... I should probably just, like... Yeah, I probably should work on that. How much stone do I have, foundation-wise? Yeah, I'm running out of stones, for sure. Yep, things are in the way. Oh, I can build more foundation this way. I think that's the limit. So I don't know if I can... Yeah. Oh yeah, could theoretically just do that. Something about it attaching to the base, just the portion feels accurate. Feels good when it's smooth like that. I almost want to say I gotta break this one down. Yep, you're going down. It's a big old stone, which don't matter to me. Tries to grow back. Beautiful. Now, it should be a lot harder for anybody to really... The fence shouldn't... A fence built on foundations or roofs to prevent falls. I don't know about that. Wish there was like a better fencing option when it comes to like... See, I could put up the defensive stone wall. Would that be a better option at this point? It's like... I don't know, let's see. Because you can't connect them, and it's hard to... It's so hard to do correctly. I don't know. Like you build one, right?
Yeah.
And you try to rotate them or connect them, right? Oh, you can. So that's how it's done. Huh. Okay. I'm learning new things here, guys. Maybe we can make this work. I'm learning quite a bit right now here. So I'm paying attention to how the walls are defining themselves here. Also, get your ass back inside. Okay, so I can do it this way and then adjust the pivot. That works beautifully. So then what about the gate? So this is the gate, which is maybe the most difficult thing to set up here. Nope, that did not match. That was not the position I was looking for. Okay, let me take this out. At least it'll just be more material for me to build off of, right? So, you want this to sit. Hold on, let me break this down too. Also, why is this not built yet?
Yeah.
Work on that. Can I put alignment mode here somewhere? Oh, okay. That's probably what I've been trying to do here. How can I make it so that it does go deep? Oh, dude, that's so fucked. Hold on. Hold on. Don't build that. Stop. Oh my gosh. This is nuts. Can I push it down somehow? I really don't want to have to redo this again. Because this makes the most sense, because then you have the biggest line straight through. This is what I'm trying to accomplish. And I wonder, do I have to break this down? Let's start with that. Let's start with the main gate here. Think that in line. Is that gonna break down? This is no. This is the one. This is the one I want to align. Okay, let's try that again. Align axis. Yes, there we go. Well, that's annoying. Yep, sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. If that's the entrance, that has to be the entrance. It is going to be the entrance at this point. Now you can build this one out, because I'm probably going to cancel this one. Yeah, I should probably just bring this on the inside or something. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm not like a city planner or anything like that, because I would be absolute ass at how to manage all of this going down. Oh shit, hold on. Why do I have it facing this way? So why is there a gap here? There's a lot of questions I have about this game, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'm doing anything correctly. Book it. This is like, I think, the same thing I had when I was first building the first base. I was like, how do I construct this appropriately? And this was offline. Now I have to build it in front of you guys. I don't know how that Let's see. Okay. Connect. Can we, in theory, like, rotate? I connect this. Yep. Build. Is that what it's supposed to be? Yeah, okay. I was like so confused as to why these were not connecting appropriately. Hey, there we go. I can do this, guys. I know how to build. I'm learning, guys. Look at that. I can rotate and pivot. I know how to pivot now, guys. Look, I can do it. All right, let's see. I have to break this down, don't I? Yep. Thought so. I'm gonna break this here. I can't see. I can't see from that angle. Yep. See, that's much better. At least I'm learning that I can actually rotate this pretty damn well. Now I kind of regret like not pushing this out a little bit further, but hey, you know what? We're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with what we got. We're gonna work with what we got. At least until it connects. I'll try to push this out a little bit more. Nope, don't do that. Sorry, like, I'm pretty sure the perfectionism now is starting to kick in a little bit. Where it's like, it's gotta be just right. It's gotta be just right, guys. It's gotta be just right. Yep. Right up on that edge. Right up on that edge. All right, buddy. Go ahead and work on that. Let's see how it opens. It opens outward. Could be very wrong. I hope not. Please open outward. Please open outward. Please open. Yes. Perfect. Security. Security. Yeah. So every time now I can actually pivot inward so that it'll actually stay on the border. Oh shit. A little too heavy on the pivot. Am I insane? Probably. Just a smidge. Let's see. I go on that outer wall. Take that full. Okay, Grisbolt, I love you, buddy, but can you go do something else right now? Like literally anything else? There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh. I ended up in the water. I was like, where am I? I'm in the water. That's what happened. Am I good there? Yes, I am. Is that in... Oh yeah, that shit's still in alignment. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I break down these foundations so I can see. Oh, we're not over. Oh, fun. I have to like justify it in some sense. How far can I? There you go. I love pivots. Pivots work well. Pivoting does a lot of good things. Let's pivot on the inside. Keep pivoting. Pivot. Should at least still be within the base now at this point. Yep. Sorry, it's just like you can take advantage of it. Why don't you? Let's see how that looks. Yes. Dude, the castle wall looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Looking real good there. And it's giving off like good, like outdoor aesthetic vibes, you know? Yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. Is this wall okay? Okay. I just had to make sure that we were still on the inside. Remember, I'm trying to go for like a town look this time around here. Okay, so obviously I can't really do too much with this because the structure is clearly in the way. But I think I've blocked the pathway for the most part. Secret realm of the forest. Okay. So there has to be minimum of 15 grasses. Okay, can totally make that. And 56,000? Shit. Okay, let's see. Let's sort by grass. And firepower. Sort. Yes, 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 yes. That's an easy. How does he have so much? Oh, and then sort. Let's turn off grass. Let's sort. Yep. Oh, something just happened. Let's see. Our top firepower peeps going in deep. My God, the amount of pals that you have to send in for this is insane. For 100% rewards? Oh, there we go. This is why you get a bunch of them. Let me just build up a couple of pillars, I think. I have a feeling I can squeeze this in somewhere. I don't know. Paranoia sets me up to like really freak out about shit like this, but we'll see. At least this now. At least I'm starting to learn better about my proper defenses that I can possibly raise. Oh. Ow. Man, I just built that too. Alright, let me break this down here. Yeah. Oh, don't break that down. Don't break that down. Let me get my generator back up here. Put him right there.
Yeah.
Griswold, can you work on that? Thank you. Busy working our defenses in the meantime. Oh, whoops. I think that's gonna break down in it. Pushing right up against the wall, aren't we? Oh, I don't have enough material, huh, now? Let's see how it looks from the outside. Looks good, though.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, it's following the pattern, so I'm not too concerned with that. Dude, go back to work. Yeah, for it being open like this, I do like it. Super easy. Okay. We can close this door. God dang, let me in. This is my new territory until we build up a bigger one, I think. Like, I'm just focused on resource. Like, my brain is all focused on resources.
Wow.
Which is why I focus on the practicality of owning it. Seeing how much I can get away with it. Yeah, I'm like trying to align the wall as much as I can. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, and since, oh, in theory, you can start rebuilding the foundations of the base here. Which I do have to be mindful of, like the spacing of everything. Oh, not the roof. I want the foundation here. Hello? Thank you. Oh. Thank you. I'm not going to mess too much with the triangulations on these ones. Alright. Also, I need to dump a bunch of stuff into the guild base real quick. Can I quick stack? Yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh. Why did I have this gap here? What was here? What was here before? I don't know. Oh, maybe this was probably something from before. Okay, you know what? This works out beautifully because then I can figure out what to do with the rest of the space. Cool. I can probably do a triangle foundation here. Maybe... kind of? No, I can do... let's do square foundations? Nope. No, I really shouldn't at this point. I could theoretically just do it from here. Yeah, this would probably make the most sense. Symmetries? Probably. Supply drop. Supply drop coming in. What? Wait, where's that landing? That shit's landing pretty fucking close, not gonna lie. I'll be damned. Nope. Yeah. I wonder about... Yep, nope, because then I guess the entry point's just going to be like this now. Yeah, it's the best it's going to be. How is it different from the previous one? Not much. I'm going to try to see if I can even build this into a somewhat of a town kind of situation. I want to experiment a little bit with some of the Japanese style foundations to go above it. It'd be really, really cool. I could see like maybe like a 6x6 going here or something like that. I do want to at least make sure that there's at least a pathway to these things, right? So I can see a 6x6 being built like right here along. Am I being weird about it? No, I'm not being weird about it. Alright, let's see. Tatami base entrance foundation here. I think at least a 6x6 would be okay. Because like I'm thinking like if a 6x6 is enough. Don't know if I want to. Yeah, because you want to at least have a little bit of a walkway going through it. Maybe this will be definitely an experiment for sure to see what kind of little town we can put together here. For right now, I'm gonna just start with a 3x3. Let's see if we can go from there. Yeah, I'm gonna be definitely harvesting a bunch of hardwood for this for this little bit of an experiment that I have going on here. Let's go high because we can. So the idea is that we could just go higher, right? You just kind of build right on top. Okay. Japanese style A door. Yes, build. Yes. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Now we're starting to get into aesthetics, guys. Now we're earning the aesthetics portions of our game here, which is what a bunch of the other VTubers were doing before. Question is do I just go up one step or two? I feel like let's start with one and see how the house looks after that. So we have the roof A, which is going to expand here. I don't know if that's too small, but like there's no like half foot in between. But okay, we are definitely out of materials now for sure. Aesthetics, baby. We're gonna get wait, why am I? What's under attack? Oh, what is he? What is he chopping down? Is there a bunch of wood here? Okay, was not aware. Glass, slanted glass foundation. So I'm trying to see what other... So this could be a theoretical 9x9 here as well. But this is also the street line too. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, you could build another house right here. Let's do that. Gonna need a bunch of hardwood material for sure, though. Let's teleport over there. Let's go... Not here. Sure, there's like a bunch I can just grab. Bunch of hardwood I can grab from here. You can sleep together with your pals in their beds. Whoa, wait. Was this... Oh, damn it. Ah, be worse. Oh, alright, let's see. Let's get the pal metal axe, get our hardwoods. Yes. Also, I probably have some enhanced stats I should probably do. Let's do stamina. Wait, stamina only increases by 1? Do like 100 here then? Or weight? Weight does by 50 now. Let me get because you want to max up whichever ones you can get your hands on. Which weight do I got? I got a little bit more weight with me.
What?
Which does remind me, I do need to get a lantern at some point. I've gone through so much of this game, and I have not gotten myself a lantern. Even some of the more fundamental stuffs that are around here. This is good enough. Gonna be taking that hardwood, gonna be building out that tatami, because aesthetically it is phantasmic. Alright. Definitely working on that hardwood here for sure. Just gonna dump a bunch of the hardwood here. Actually, I need to move that hardwood into the main one. So let me move these. I think this should be moved into the guild chest, so then when it is there, will be square. I see another 3x3 potential base, possibly home in here. Yes, beautiful. So, let me see here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, I know. But what we can build in exchange. So 1, 2, 1. Oh, I could do a 4. Well, I can't. Oh no. Could. No. Yeah, this house is already kind of pushing it already as it is. Yeah. So let's break that down real quick. Ooh, wait, actually, let's experiment here a little bit. So we have a 2x4 instead. Styled house instead. Instead of just being as symmetrical as it can be, let's do a 2x4. Something with a bit more width. Wish I had like a double. Thoughts and prayers here. For sure, definitely these ones right here. Let's break this down. I wonder we just do rotate that. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. This one will be one direct path all the way to the back. I'm already liking this. It's so funny. Everybody leans on the Japanese aesthetic. I'm sure there's probably other aesthetics that'll eventually come out in the future, and or possibly stuff that I have not. Japanese furniture style. That's so nice. Faux cherry blossom set. Oh. I am hoping at some point we'll probably get Japanese hot spring. Beautiful. We're going to unlock all of this. This is going to suck a bunch of time in here. I'm just going to say that right now. I could probably replace this. Yeah. Let's do an above. You can always replace those after. See, this is the Sims portion of the game where it's like, I want to build my own little town. See, you could do this as well. This is also a... You could get away with that. A 3x2, possibly? Maybe a 3x2. This one could be a 4. Yeah, why don't we do that as a 4? Or no, I could see a 3x3 fitting. I can see a 3x3 fitting here. Entrance probably like right here or so. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Or extra bougie. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a little too much fun figuring this one out. It's a lot. Just lots of ideas and thoughts and processes. I can do another 3. Because, see, the thing is that you want at least when someone comes in, it feels like, oh, okay, when I walk through here, there's definitely going to be some flow to it for sure. Like, they're going to come in, they're going to see this, yeah. You can theoretically go up and around. You want to... because you don't want to open up right into someone's front yard. Sure, it would be that lovely here. Actually, could probably do... Sorry guys, city planning in the progress right now, okay? We are deep into city planning right now. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's break that down here. Because there has to be some form of like natural flow to the houses. You know, come in. See, you could do a 3. See, I could extend this out into a 3, but you want to have a pathway to at least connect, right? Definitely want to have walls here so you can clearly see the path. Oh man, I'm already burning the materials faster than I can get them. Yeah, 100%. It's another 4. Nice quaint little town, spruced up. See, the only thing is like you have this little weird corner, which in theory I could just back into it, which does not really help too much. I could extend this portion, but I'm also trying to give enough room for everything else. See, I'm wondering about this. I'm wondering about these things, so... yeah. Also, why is this a hole? I just fill that up. Yep, there we go. That works. Yeah, definitely gonna need a bunch of hardwood if we're gonna... I'm just... This is turning into essentially a town simulator now for me. I'm gonna like build out a nice, beautiful town for this area. When wifey gets it, looks at it, she's gonna be like, "What the hell have you been doing?" I'm like, building a town. Just casually building a town. I'm glad I got the some of the aesthetics down. Perfect. Easy place to collect hardwood. Hell yeah. Oh crap, that's a big boy. I don't want to... Right, with that, I leave. We will... Eventually, I could probably upgrade our original base and expand it out into like another proper town as well. Initially, it was just a base, but can build a beautiful proper town here. It'll be gorgeous, fabulous, and this is all still under survival mode, by the way. 3 by... yeah, 3 by 3. See, the idea was that if I did this, right, and I... we could keep this opened up. I could probably build another... You know what, actually, well... No, because you need to touch the rock of this one anyway, technically. You have to touch the ground of that. You could do this. I can see another 3x3 house right about here. Right next to, obviously, something like that, which would be wild. But at some point, we could eventually expand this one out. This has to be like an open walkway. I feel it has to be like an open walkway for them. And I wish there was a way to... I don't want to lose the resources here, because these resources are vitally important. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at this like, yeah, you definitely want that. Anyway, I think I can build a 2... What is this, like a... No, I have to... Yeah, 2x3. I could do a 3x3 at the end of this one, but... This would be 3... Theory. I just don't know if I'm going to be choking that particular stone from everything. I could do a 2x3 here. Do a 2x4. In theory. Oh shit. No, that's not what I want to do. I'm just gonna build this little walkway in the back here. Just so that there is something. Because this would be something, I think. The architect in my brain is like, yes, we can make this into a beautiful town. A beautiful... Actually, hold on. Can I do a 2x3 this way? Yeah, I can do a 2x3 this way. City planet. Yep. I think 2x3 this way. Yeah, we can probably do it this way. Yeah, let's do a 2x3 aesthetic this way here and see how that unfolds here. Yeah, because... Ooh, the pals are back! From the secret of the realm of the forest. What did we get? I'm being weighed down by too much? Oh, is it because of the, Yeah, probably because of the thing. Here. Deposit. Ooh, we got slabs. Let's take it all. Please, thank you. Can we deposit any of those? What we do need to deposit is those ancient civilization pieces. Definitely the jolt. Those. Potato seeds. No, I need that. I need those bullets still. Those things can be sent. And the slabs as well. Actually, might have to keep the mutton. Might have to cook something up. And the manuscripts, that's the big one. For sure. Alright. Back to our city planning, guys. That feels awkward. Doesn't it? Doesn't it feel a little awkward? Well, I mean, in theory, you could just have your house this way. Actually, yeah, let's do it that way. Let's do the entrance to the place here. Oh, oops. I built it backwards. Excuse me. Build that the other way. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah. And then I can build these. Yeah. Yeah, I know normally you would not do that, but I imagine you'd want the sunlight somewhere here. I'm thinking about, yeah, I'm thinking about the foundations right now, guys. Like, you gotta think about the plan. How do you want it to look? Actually, yep. You definitely want... Yeah. Don't talk, buddy. You doing all right? He's just chilling. He's having a good time. He's enjoying the town that is being built. I think a window up here would make sense because then you get like a nice windows view into what's happening. So here's the experiment. Do we go single story and then go up? That's the true question here. Well, because, see, okay, so obviously I can't do that. Makes no sense. Build. Just getting a feel for the spacing of it all, you know? A 3x3 minimum is definitely required here. Oh, I'm already out of material. Damn it. See, you could do flat. There are options where we could just go straight flat, especially if it's in those directions. I do like the town aesthetic that's coming together. It looks good. Okay, I'm thinking... Ooh. Yeah, I think it's a 3x3 with an entrance point. Probably here? Okay, do I break... Okay, so this is something that's a little awkward. This aesthetic is a little... Nyeh. Now that I'm looking at it more, maybe do I push this out a little bit more? Because this thing is in the way, for sure. I could just do... Because I do like the fact that... So this one's fine. This one's a 4. This could be a 2, honestly. We can experiment with a 2x2. Let's experiment with a 2x2 and see how that feels. It messes with the vibe. I don't know why. It just kind of does. Gotta fix this up. Oh. The only problem is, like, yeah, you got this little awkward position of things in the way here. But it definitely is starting to give like that town feel though, for sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, separation there is necessary. Let me see, how does this feel? Just can't... Well, why don't we? Yeah, let's instead of boxing it, why don't we experiment with it here? We can. This is our town. We can do whatever we want to it. that. And let's block this back half. Yeah. Wait, what did I just do? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely one that works. So it doesn't have to be like right up against the walls or anything like that. You can kind of experiment with the towns a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking. Since this is the main road, I would want. Ooh. Ooh, that does annoy me a bit. Hmm. Like, I get it. Like, I know what I want to do. I don't want to build. I could probably do something outdoorsy with this one. I'm sure there's something I can experiment. I can fuck around with on that. A 1 by. Could push this forward. Should I push this forward? I could. Could be kind of awkward. I think like you want to hide the awkwardness of the back for the most part. Designing and planning. Oh yeah, we could do it this way. I can do like a 2 by 3 or so. Yeah, a 2 by 3 would be a pretty cool one right here. Probably with an entrance path this way. Like I said, the awkwardness of the wonder, is there any outdoor scenery sets I have? Bow, greenery, of course there is. Desert greenery. Not what I would prefer. Not sure if that's something I would want here. What other? House plants. Interesting. Tavern. I am not doing any sort of medieval set. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to do the medieval set because it's a little overdone. Antique tidy table? Okay. I guess. Antique mirror sets. Ooh, bathroom set for sure. Quality furniture set. Antique dresser. I'm not looking at the antiques. I'm looking at something a little bit more modern. We do have lampposts though, which are kind of cool. Not gonna lie, those are kind of cool looking lampposts, which I eventually want to build. All right. He's so cute. Little Joltog's just doing his own thing. He's like, I'm just here. You already charged that up, buddy? Doing good? He's charging up our infrastructure. I think if we can get a third base, that will be like the ultimate, penultimate, like, we have, like our foundations are set. That would be 100% our place for sure. Like our official town. Oh, it looks like everything calmed down, so that's a good sign. Oh, yeah, because I deposited all of that. I'm gonna go get some more. Wait, my pal's still out? Oh. Ooh. Let's keep on the secret of the realm for us still. So they still require me to send out grass types. Sort with grass types. Sort. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Now, sort and turn off grass. Sort again. Whoever has the highest firepower. Oh wait, are the other ones not able to do it right now? Do they have cooldowns? Is there like a cooldown on expeditions? So wait, what happened to Zoe and them right now? Are they not back in their base? Oh, did we lose them? Wait, did I lose them? Hold on. Did I lose my pals? Um So, did I lose Zoe? Oh no, there they are. I was like, what happened to them? So, I was so confused for a second. I was like, what happened to my whole set? Okay, so I can send them out. Don't think that there is a risk that they will, like, they're not gonna, they're gonna die on me or something like that, right? As far as I'm aware of. Actually, hold up. Let me turn that off real quick. And sort by grass. and level. Actually, sort by fire, power, and grass. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Perfect. Probably could send all my grass types out if I really wanted to. But I also have others that are probably just as powerful to be able to handle the majority of the issues right now. I was trying to I think it's slow in trying to calculate everything. Or maybe not. Alright, you guys going in. I'm gonna go keep traveling and collecting the hardwood. It's easy right now. Because now I'm just focused on building a nice little city, nice little base, having a good time. I'm building out a nice little I'm building up a nice little town for us. Maybe we can eventually build an industrial complex. Ooh, that would be a good one. If we could somehow do that. That would be a really cool one to get our hands on. You guys have not. Remember to show some love over to Tempe and them. They've been doing fantastic work. Quick stack here. Alright, I think we have enough to at least build out some of this. So this was my first. I wanna. That's fine. I don't want to see where this goes. So. So we're not on the foundations anymore. We're still on the Japanese style roof. Let's see if we can go to a 3-story. And this will be the last of it, I think. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, that's what I was like, why is it not biting it? Oh. I did not mean to do that. Let's do some basic building here. Yep. And then we're gonna do this. Actually, do they have... Ooh. Oh, that's a that would be a really cool. Actually, maybe that would be a good idea. Well, I'll figure that part out later. For now. But here, at least build this up. Actually, all right, and then we want to do. Ooh, quite cozy. That aesthetic is kind of awkward, but yes. You can't really do too much with that. Hmm. 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 It's funny because like I'm actually trying to like actually make the aesthetic look nice.
Yoy.
I will say like indoor fencing should also be an option, like an indoor like a half wall. Actually, let's experiment. Let's do something like this. Actually, that would make the most sense if I did something like. Maybe? No, it would be more like this. If at all. Let's see. Yeah, I think it would just be something like that. You kind of end up blocking out one section for it just to give you that level of aesthetic. The more I think about it, yeah. That's a big wall. Oh, that's a diagonal wall. It expand into diagonals. Diagonal alley. Well, let's see. Let's try. Only one way to find out is to try. Try and try again. The diagonal wall. I'm expanding beyond squares, guys. I'm unstoppable. Yo, that's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the amount of space that you could throw into this would be really sick. Let me see from an aesthetic standpoint how we looking. It looks a little tall for,
What?
Do I like the
Yeah.
roof, though? That's the true question I should be asking. Do I like that roof? No, I don't. I do not like the roof for some reason. Let's see here. You gotta try it out. No. Do a slanted roof. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna do a slanted roof. I have a flat top roof, I guess, is probably this one. I don't like how... Oh yeah, because it's like if I do that, I gotta break that down. So technically a 4 would work really well. Yeah.
What? Oh.
Hmm. Yo, this is actually kind of nice. I think that's just the thing that I need to do is that I should spend a little bit of extra time to expand the rooftop because this rooftop space is so much bigger. Yeah, this rooftop space is so much larger for them. So why is this? Why does this all feel like it's messed up? Why does this feel messed up? Oh. It messes with the aesthetics. It messes with them so much.
Yeah.
I think this one I'm just gonna go straight. A slanted roof as it is.
Yeah.
Well, it is a 2, so well, actually a 2 will work because it's just on top of each other. Yeah, just like a 2 works really well in this particular scenario. We'll have to figure out the slant though. What does a slant do? Ah, oh shit. Wait, nope, that's not what we wanted. Corner style. Have a diagonal roof? Slanted roof? Oh. Oh, yep. There we go. That might fix up some of the problem here. Oh, wait. Nope. That did not solve it. Okay. Hold on. It's kicking me out. Hold on. We will come back to this architectural discovery. After a word from the sponsors. I got no sponsors, guys. Whew. In the meantime, while we take a break, let me pull up and see if Tempe is streaming. We can just have her on screen for a bit because as she does her thing. Oh, she's a BRB right now too? Oh my god. Everybody. Why is it when I go BRB, everybody goes BRB? And I'm like, you gotta be kidding. What the fuck? You know, I'm gonna leave it to Muffin. Show some love over to him for a real quick hot minute while I'll be right back here. Wait for the server team. So BRB, I might run an ad too.
I don't like those giant scorpion spiders. They make me uncomfortable. Right, right, and short bug ahead. Right, okay. Bug.
Be right back.
Bug. Track type bug. Bug. Bug is not bug, also bug is bug. Bug. Captain, do you like bug? Is it bug time? Is it time to get the bug? Why is this happening? Lost Grace discovered bug. Bug. It's not bug from this side. Oh, okay. That's not bug from this side. Okay. Bug. Bug. Dude, this play style is so much more effective than the freaking mages that I've been playing this with. Because the mages can nuke, sure. But just a good old stagger and the smash. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay, I'm sneezing. You're feeling sneezy. It's you. It's you. It's you. Go? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we can keep that. Not very. It is kind of funny. This fire. Go. How many emote slots do we have left? Because if we have like 200, I'm okay with just like putting a bunch of random ones there. If we're getting close, I'm gonna be a little more discerning. At the same time, we got like a bunch of cats that we don't have in here, so it's like we could do like a bunch of different things. Yeah, that was coming. Oh, they're synced up. Poor guy, he was so sad. He was so sad. Why the fuck do you have 600 slots? The fuck did you do? It should be 1,000 slots. Uh-oh. I mean, I could just be wrong. I'm a little cautious. I'm gonna check it while I play the game anyway. It doesn't matter. 57%. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. 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 $563 out of 600 slots used. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's 600. I don't know why. Is it supposed to be 1,000? Oh fuck, I got distracted. And there's an enemy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was looking at something else completely. This guy hurts. I mean, it could just be 7TV being 7TV. Okay, that's actually a good point. If it's 1,000, why the fuck do I only have 600? What the fuck? What the Lear? Lear, you found a big oopsie doopsie on 7 TV's end. What the actual fuck? Damn, yeah, right? I'm gonna have to like... God, I'm gonna have to fucking email them. TV hates you, apparently. Can't tolerate too much whimsy. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. Probably have to ask them, because like the new 7 TV site is like is quite hard to fucking navigate, honestly. Like I know they were doing their best, but I wonder if it's, I almost wonder if it's like my browser that's doing it. Okay, well, no, maybe we don't do this. Right this second. What the fuck? What the fuck? Other 2 months music, yeah, right? There, I fixed it. There, I fixed it. I fixed it. It now can fit 1,000. Let's go! We got it! We got it! We got there! We got there! All it took me hyper fixating on this for like 15 minutes straight while staring at a screen. We'll do it later, it doesn't now. I was hyper fixating, I'm sorry! I had to do it! This music has me in the zone. It's like, and I'm like, and it's like, it's here, it's now. Do you know how hard it is sometimes to get the motivation to do things? If I can hyperfixate and do a thing right now, I'm gonna do it right now. Wow. Oh. I also may have been holding my breath. It's a really bad habit. It's a really bad habit. Why the fuck did I? Why is this guy only dying? Why did it take 4 hits from that weapon? And 3 hits from this one. That's S scaling. That's A scaling. Both heavy. This one should have been doing better. 524 plus 259. That is 770. 770, 783? 783 versus 745. What the fuck? I'm so confused! It was two-handing it, not realizing it. Ooh, some stairs. Oh yeah, that must have been it. Yippee! Alright, Lear, you can continue adding your 7 TV emotes willy-nilly. I think this year I'm actually gonna take some time and make like a Christmas set and like a Halloween set. ADHD be like, ha 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 ha! Oh no. Real and true, but purple. And purple. Such a good note. Purple. 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 Alright, here's a question for you guys that are actively watching. Do you want me to continue doing Elden Ring until the end of the stream? Or do you want to pivot and do a little bit of Fergie and end the stream? Whichever is fine. Oh. Probably Yingling to the end of the stream. That's not. That wasn't an option. That wasn't one of the choices. He said A or B, and you said apple. And it's like, no. Oh, this is. Wait.
I'll buy the remainder of the shot collar. It's complicated if I do that. It's very complicated. That is a suggestion of all time. I will give you that. It is a suggestion. I'm gonna have to make a third tier of list. We're gonna all right, this is a self note here. I need to make a third tier list where the suggestion box is like hee hee ha ha, yes, no, maybe, hee hee, no commitment. The second tier is the current submitted quest, which is like the, hey, put some time and resources into this, but you know, don't break the bank. And then the third one, which is just commit to the bit. It's just the eggs do it. And it's like a stream stopper when one of those things gets submitted, because it's like an immediate evaluation on stream. Makes the eggs do it. Here. You see, I do want you guys to know the big reason that is on Throne is because I said under no circumstances am I going to buy it for myself. Under no circumstance. Like, that's the only reason I have a Throne. It's because that is like a thing I will not buy for myself. Anything else, I'd just get it, or we'd figure out a way. But that is specifically something I am not buying. Like, I can't get over the mental hurdle of, oh, you bought this for yourself. It's like,
All right, I'm back. Hello. Let me just clear all that stuff. Show some love over to Aluminum Muffin. If you guys have not, he's a good friend of ours. Alright, we are out. So let me just close them up here. Alright, we're going right back into the server, continuing building a beautiful town for us. It's a beautiful town that we've built. We're working on an architectural masterpiece. And please ignore that roof while we fix it. No, that's not the one we would need. How would that... Hold on, how does this one even... Okay. Okay, we gotta break some of this stuff down, because something's not working here. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this, so let's see. Huh. Wait, so how do I close this?
What?
How do I close this roof? Oh. That's how? This is gonna be awkward, isn't it? Oh. Maybe that's what we have to do. I guess we might have to break this one down then. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what the roof would look like. Huh. Well, I guess we gotta break that one down. That's gonna be a foundation piece instead. And we'll just close this up. Yep. That'll be a nice little... Yeah, that's a nice little corner set. Now I kind of understand how that worked. I see. Okay, now let's just seal this bad boy up. And that one's closed. Now, how do I go about this one? This is This is going to be an interesting one because I have essentially a block here. Oh, maybe. Hold on, guys. Let me cook. Let me cook. So we got over that hurdle here. But look at this. This is, see, that's the awkward part now that we got to deal with here. That's why that does not work. Which is why I kind of stick to...
What?
Question is, you can't...
Yeah.
Can I adjust the slant in theory? No, I can't. It's like I could not adjust that in theory. Could just flatten it across the board that way. You know what? Let's see. Could just flatten it across this one. Just because of the design of it all. See, it doesn't look as appealing. Maybe I should just break this part down. Yeah, we'll break it down. This is why you experiment so hard, just to, you know, to figure out what works, what doesn't work. And I will put this wall here. It's like this. Like that looks great. Those look fantastic. I am probably going to do something similar. See, the problem is with this weird gap, I could theoretically expand it, but it looks, I don't know, it just looks awkward or tacky for whatever reason. Do it this way this time? Yeah, let's do it this way. Actually, let's replace... Yeah, that'd be good. Love it. Got a little town being built. Little house being done up beautifully. Are my pals still working? Oh yeah, they finished. Alright, let's see. Ooh, some goodies to bring back to everybody else. Awesome. I'm sure there's other things that I can probably burn and get rid of. Like these. Yeah, we don't need that. Is this going to be a 3x3 or a 2x3? I'm just going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. Oh, Jesus. Can't wait till I like unlock the other sets. I'm sure there's going to be a great set that I'm going to end up finding. And then it'll upgrade. Ancient structure set. There it is. The future. The future is right there in front of us. Ancients. Of course they call it ancient, but like we are a civilization long before humanity and pals existed. Okay. So, how am I going to go about this one? I think I will build... this way. Oh, that was the other thing. Is this a corner lot I could expand into potentially? Yeah, why don't we expand into it? Let's expand into it a bit here. Take advantage of the corner lot. Huh? What are you talking about? There was nothing here before. It let me build here. There we go. It's like, y'all are crazy as fuck if I'm like, not letting me build? Sorry, what? Nope. Yep. Yep. Our diagonal wall. Beautiful. Second diagonal wall. Another window. Wall. Flat plane. Oh, sorry. Plane. Putting this out here. Could I have pushed this into the corner more? Probably. Let's do that. Probably could, yeah. Into... Nope. Huh. If I had done it this way... Well, because then this would become useless. Maybe there really was only one way to do this. I'm trying to think, it's like, you can't really climb up the stairs that way now, can you? Huh. Well, you also lose out on a bunch of space if I were to put it like here or here. Could put it right here, close up that area. Would it worked here? Would it work there? So now go up. See, the idea is that you want to reduce the amount of... Yeah, the dead space here. Something you would have to just accept, I think. Hold on, let me add that spot back here. Because you'd want more continuous space in this corner, because then I could theoretically build higher. Efficiency models, right? You would come in, you have all this interior space here, go in. Should probably change that wall out too. That just looks tacky, putting a staircase right there. You have all the space, you can build up this way. Actually, that would be a really interesting idea. Hold on. Let me cook here real quick. Because then I would be able to insert here. And you could have... In theory, I could have done it this way too. Actually, yeah, let's do that instead. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, oops. Did not mean to break that down. That is my bad. But it does disrupt the flow. Go up. Ooh. Can I get away with that? Am I allowed to? Maybe a support pillar to make it look halfway decent? Yep. There we go. Efficiency. There we go. That looks better. Just doesn't look like shit design. Alright. Walls and walls. Upon walls, upon walls. Would I have expanded out even further? I could have, but just it would have looked awkward. Kind of want to go one more on this one. Just so that this can... let me go one more higher. So I just had a thought. I wonder... Sorry. So here, I'm going to have some open thoughts right now. If I were to build this I guess towering city, if you will. So I'm thinking, what if instead we could have metal structures go across? Could do stone foundations as it goes across to open up to go even higher. Like start at the 3rd floor, I think, just to like clear the spacing of it. Yeah, let's try that. I am acting really wild today, so bear with me, everybody. Okay, so do I have medication? I do not have any sort of medication that affects my altering or judgments of that. This is all strictly just off of the top of my head. Oops. The style here. So let's put this. So this will be like the entry point. I have some ideas here. So let's say someone's I don't know, let's say someone's housing point is going to be like the end here. And I am very curious how this will play out. Let's just seal the roof for now. I may expand further, but we'll just kind of cook with this for now. let's put simple standard door towards the out here. Let me cook. Let me cook. I am having interesting ideas right now. So, what if we did this? We have glass options, right? I could do stone palladium. This is glass roof. Hold on. I'm essentially creating my own little like cyberpunk-esque dense city. So Am I crazy? No. So I'm using the glass right now as my substitute for what this could potentially be. But as of right now, what I've essentially established is I have created... There's probably going to be some pillar supports somewhere. Probably some metal pillar supports or something to expand this further. Question is if I start building into this, can I build more? This is essentially going to look like the foundation of stuff here. But at this point, we have a larger, essentially, city. Do you guys kind of see the vision here? I hope you guys do. Because this is... If my crazy idea works. Also, by the way, these glasses are just placeholders so that I can figure out what I want to do later with it. Oh shit. Yes. So you can still have the sunlight. You'll probably have second structures being built in here. You'll probably have something. I'm cooking, guys. Give me a little bit of time. I'm just being creatively being inspired by such insanity. Because you could do metal, but that's not nice. Doesn't feel good either. But these glass roofs, yes, we do have structural support here. Obviously, if we're gonna do a lot more, oh gosh, gotta stop doing that. It's getting to, okay, now we're getting to heights where it's like, okay, I gotta figure out these structural supports Now, aesthetically, we could do cobblestone. We probably could do metal pillars for this. I think that would be an appropriate thing. I'm thinking about farm. Farm, we could probably build a farm section here. And I think what I can do in the areas where there are am I on the edge at this point? Oh yeah. Okay. See, these are some important things to learn. Comes to understanding where my limitations are for this. I'm gonna run out of glass for sure. I'm gonna need a butt ton of palladium to do this. Is this my go-to game for forever? Yes, it probably is going to be my go-to game for a while. I can almost guarantee it at this point. Do I cross this? No, I should not. Yeah, this is already like the edge for sure. Hmm. Ooh. Actually, we'll see. I'm also gonna have to figure out the logistics of people getting up and down if they for the pals to get up and down should they want to. That's a whole other discussion that I'm gonna eventually need to have. So the question is like if I do this, right? I could theoretically do glass. I am 100% on the edge on that one. For sure, I'm on the edge. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. I hope I'm not being too weird about doing these builds. I'm sure there's somebody who's probably done way crazier combination of stuff in order to similar to whatever I'm doing here. Don't consider myself to be first nor the last person to do what some weird shit combination of housing. I'll be reasonable. The reason why I'll level with you guys. The reason why I wanted to do this kind of aesthetic is because in many of the survival crafting kind of esque games, you end up Um, excuse me. With the survival craft games, it's just doesn't work out. Like they always use the medieval kind of esque theme, so the fact that they added like glass and semi-future kind of gives off like a, I believe it's called like solar punk vibe. So I really like this aesthetic right now. It's making me think like, okay, now that I have this kind of foundation and stuff, I can kind of start building even more towards other bases and stuff like that. I'm wondering if a stairway should be built here at some point. Probably connecting up to this next portion here. And what kind of staircase should it be? Should it be a glass staircase? I personally don't like that kind of aesthetic. Could probably do some wood. Question is like, how do I make this look decent? Actually, hold up. I did that incorrectly. Glass staircase looks like an interior staircase design. Could do wood into or stone into glass, which would be kind of cool. Let's see, build. I think, was that 3? Yeah, about 3. So, could do that. Actually, I should have moved it like one more down. Hold on. Maybe I'll do 2. This will be the stairs to the next level, should you need to. And then we'll transition into a glass case setup. So let's say I kind of want to break that portion down. I don't not like it when it sounds like the glass broke like that. It's like burned in an air now. Yeah, and then we gotta at least round this out. I'm running out of material for sure. Let me at least build my stairway up. The funny part is that once we get to this point, it's like, okay, I have... Actually, hold on. I'll just switch it to this here. Yeah. Should probably make multiple paths into this. And we definitely need to build support pillars for this, or else this thing will come apart so quickly. Well, look at this way. I burned out through a bunch of the source materials, so it's time to collect a bunch of stones again. For sure. Ah, here we go. Did I overstep in there? Just a bit, I think. I think it's still within the boundary of okay, it being okay. Yeah, that would probably be the line. Yeah, that probably would be the line. Yep. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. So, now that we've established essentially a new territory here, could also build one going. I can build up some stone up in this direction as a pathway up to the stairs here. Let's start from here, I think. No, yeah. Would this theoretically connect? Oh, nope, it does not. Okay. Now, question, do I swap that? Well, what about over here? I started here. It looks tacky with it being right there. Because the gate's right here. Let's say you wanted to climb up for one reason or another. You should have multiple choices to do it, so. See, maybe I shouldn't have done it like right here. This is like, that would be so awkward. So I kind of want to build around the areas that I was not able to get to last time. This would make no sense to put a staircase from here. Also, I have to start considering the metal framings here to hold things up. Does that touch it? Or does it support the roofing of it? I'm so... Hold on, let's see here. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Oh, it's flush. Oh, okay. It's perfectly flush with it. Okay. Now versus the... Let's compare that to like a glass tube. Ah, that does not look good. Does not. It just does not look good. You could do wood supports, but I feel like that's doesn't meet an aesthetic of sort, if you will. Yeah. Yep. Okay. See, I was thinking about the flow of it all. I'm curious. Okay, time for more experiments here. Let's break down these. And if I wanted to end up building... How awkward does this look? Let's just do a basic 2x2 entrance here. Little buddy's just walking around like, hey, I'm a here. So, yeah, I think the plan is that the pathways could be stone. I kind of want to see, can I do a stone pathway maybe? All right, let's just put a couple of 4 walls here. Oh, I don't have enough material. Time to go back. Time to head back. Time to collect some more material. Because I'm thinking the stone, the palladium, all these things would be really nice. Really, really nice. Let's go break some of this stuff down. Yes! Beautiful. Love it. Collect all the hardwood as much as possible. This base is going to look so confusing. So I'm thinking, if you build the pathway out of stone, there you could build it out of wood. Would wood be a better alternative? Because I'm looking at the metal roof, and the metal roof's kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yes, you kind of get industrial complex vibes with it, but man. It kind of clashes. Trying to think of like how. Oh, hold on, I forgot to drop this stuff off. I know I'm supposed to be advancing. But hey, come on, guys. Like, I really want to get this aesthetic nailed. So, like, you cobblestone out through the front, right? It's better than wood. You could do wood. I do like... well, the cobblestone makes it look like it's like proper ground floor, right? And then if you did rooftop, I don't know. How does it look from aesthetically underneath? Aesthetically, it makes sense, actually. Compared to like a cobblestone top, we did like a cobblestone rooftop. I think a cobblestone roof would make more sense. Yeah, no, actually, I think we should stick with the same aesthetic at that point. And so let's do this. We'll stick to the cobblestone roofs here. They will serve as like pathways, I think, is probably the best way I could describe it. Like, it's a walkway, right? The idea is that when you walk by, you replace, say, dead thing here. The question is then... I'll have to fix the supports later, just so that aesthetically it makes sense. But I'm thinking I could probably build out a 3x3 place like right here. So let's replace... Yeah. 1, 2... Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have gone the other way. Yeah, maybe I should have gone the other way. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me break that. Well, replace this with the glass here. Yeah, we could probably do... So this is... I'm trying to see how this flow makes the most sense, right? So you build another house in this general direction. Let's say... Yeah, this makes sense. Throw a couple of windows here. And like a window here off to the side. Then like wall, wall. Wall. 100 makes sense. So I'm thinking, so we replace this, we replace the cobblestone as a proper pathway. At least around the surrounding portions of the house. Ooh, wait, why does this stick out? Okay, hold on. Maybe... No. That is too much on... Ooh. I would prefer if we replace... Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. I put it this way, right? Just need to know. So yeah, I'm already on the edge with this one. Okay, so let's do this then. We're gonna cut down the house a bit. Yeah. Oh shit. Why? Let's see. Just do not answer those kinds of questions here. We do not answer those kinds of questions here. So yeah, I think the idea is that glass would replace essentially what would be like considered not a walking path. You know what I mean? I think that would be appropriate. I hate that the fence. I hate that the fence system doesn't exactly fit. I hate how it doesn't work in the corner sets. They really need to update it so that there's like a corner fence. Maybe that's a PAL World update that they should add, is that corner fences should be an option. Maybe that's something we could the community could suggest at some point, I think. I think a perimeter. Yeah, I think a perimeter of stone around a house would be the most appropriate. If I'm talking to myself like, please, you know, understand that I am rubber ducking off of your guys' ideas right now, and I would love to see them come to fruition. I think I would go left instead. Let's go left. At least to give it a gap. 3. Here, I can do like 1, 2. Is that 1, 2, 3? So I can expand here. 2. Oh. See, here's the problem here. See, there's that problem again. Is that I have to replace. Actually, I could just replace that one a lot easier with that than stone. Right? There we go. Perfect. So, now let me break down these walls and replace it with a Tommy flat here. Oh. Tommy roof, I should say. I hate that I've thought way too deeply about this right now, but at the same time, I'm not. I am not upset about it at all. I am and I'm not. Oh, Jesus. Suddenly the aesthetic matters. This is what it's like to essentially play Minecraft when you're super addicted to Minecraft. This is what it feels like. I get it. Actually, just realized something. The way that they built some of these walls, I'm like, is this intended to do the inverted? Is this the inverted? Where's the inverted one? No. There's like an inverted roof for some reason, a corner roof. Where's that one supposed to go to? Huh, guess I'll never know. Unless something like this. Okay. Yep. No, I'm not gonna try to figure that one out. I'm already over it. Okay. So So you kind of see the vision, guys, right?
Yeah.
Like wherever the cobblestone is, that kind of represents the pathway, if you will. And so it's like a little bit of ebb and flow. I'd go with it. I think I probably should replace a good portion of this just with cobblestone, I would almost say. Let's do something simple. I'm going to connect the path here. Right? Maybe this can be like... so this is another path, right? This is also going to go around this one here. So bear in mind that this is still connected to some building-esque setup. Shit, that's not the one I wanted. Yep. I think this needs to be a corner, honestly. It should probably be a corner. Yeah. Nah, this really should be a corner. Something about it just doesn't seem right to me. It's not a corner. Yeah. Just because, like, we're playing on the edge here. See, so like, So in in games like this, you can often swap for stone, right? And the problem I have with the stone-like structures typically is just it's not as aesthetically appealing because, well, I would say one, it's not aesthetically pleasing, but two, you lose space because you're on the second floor, and if you just end up cobblestoning everything underneath, it's just ugly, you know? But then you make it an all-encompassing, you know, space here, and you're like, well, this just looks like I don't know, unappealingly aesthetically, unappealing aesthetic. Oh my god, I actually ran out of stones. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go break down some stones real quick.
What?
Yeah. Debating if the edging needs to all be stone. Maybe that's another requirement that I'm going to have to take into consideration. I do hope that maybe if we revamp the other base versus this base, we can yeah, this is kind of starting to come together. I kind of see the vision, and I really like what's coming forth. It's a little hard to explain, but yeah. Wondering if it should be stone at this point. Still trying. Quag! Yo, you watched it a second time? Yo, how was it? Okay, you've seen it twice. What are your thoughts? Do you think it's a good movie? Good, like, big cinema kind of experience? Or should it be held for something else? Now I'm questioning the stone. I'm questioning the metal here. I'll say like the stone would probably be a better alternative, which means I'm gonna have to replace a lot of this with just outright stone instead of glass. It's a great, enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. I'm trying to think. Is it more... Would you say it's more big on like set production or more like an internal kind of struggle kind of focus? Because, you know, coming off of something like what is it? Infinity War and Endgame and stuff like that. Some people are like, oh, how are you going to follow something up like that? And so some people question if it would follow up well. Probably would have held off on watching it a second time, but today is Spider-Man Day and a lot of theaters are giving out a free pin. Oh, they are? Oh. Just not aware of that. I think it has to be Edgestone, I think, here. The more I think about this particular setup. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Switch this out, yeah. There's not a lot else to watch. Actually, I'm trying to think. Yeah, probably. Now this is just annoying. What the hell? Well, so this should probably be like that, yeah. Try. Gotta use... Oh, yeah, that's right. You have a monthly pass. I forgot about that. Should only be like one... Oh, this could theoretically be the square, I guess, in the sense. Would this technically be the town center at this point? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, this would probably be accurately the town center. I'm wondering if I should push... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I need to push the staircase all the way to the end here. Yeah, maybe I need to push the staircase to the end here. Guild Wars 2's got Twitch drops? Ooh. Wait, what's the Twitch drop for right now? I should probably go down like one more set here, I think. Oh. Break these down. Like, I'm just, as of right now, man, I've just been addicted to Power World. Is it because of this thing? Dye kit, bouquet of roses, butler outfit, total watch time is required for 5 hours. I'm probably going to set my computer up to do that at some point. Like, do it overnight. Oh yeah, this is much better. Yeah, aesthetically this will make much more sense. So then you can do this. Then place that. Then check when it ends, but I guess is you want to do it before the end of the weekend. Yeah, I'll probably set it up then tonight to watch the stream. I've just been, I don't know, like so focused and inspired to try to build a better base, just because some of my counterparts here on the server have built something really gorgeous, and I'm like, I want to have a nice base, you know, as like with any MMO at some point everything turns into fashion. So I wanted to do something for myself as well and have some sort of like fashion forward looking base. So I initially started off with like a Kanto-esque kind of Japanese style design. And I said, well, yeah, it's cool for like a small village, but what if I expanded that? What if I built something a little bit bigger? So, and that's why this base, and maybe I've been quiet a couple times watching this, so I've been thinking about how I can expand this entire base into a much more aesthetically pleasing setup. So, am I burning a butt ton of resources doing this? Probably. Do I care? Nope. Is it gonna look perfect? Not by any shot, but I'd like to think that it's all about the aesthetic. As many people who play endgame MMOs know about. It's all about the aesthetic in the end. So, yeah, that looks better. Oh my god, that looks a million times better. Get a nice little glass top, reflection of what's going on here. I'll eventually probably replace the metal supports with stone supports instead. That would be really cool. Do I go higher, or would this be it? So, I mean, in theory, I just didn't do much with the extra space. I'm trying to think about, like, what would I be doing with the extra upstairs space? Could build, like... logging sites. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to organize this setup because I can do a lumbering mill up here too. Yeah, you could do something like this. Logging site, mining sites. Or this could just be like an aesthetic base instead of a functional one at times. I don't know. Oh, that does remind me. I should probably put that one piece of tech that we have here upstairs. It's almost like Midgard and all that shit as I think about it. Whoa, what happened to you, buddy? Broke that down. Now, supports. I'm thinking... Sorry. Brain's firing off like ideas now. I'm like, okay. I think it's... Is it this one? Hold on, let's see where this ends up. Nope. It's the next one. This down. Oh, nope. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think if we're gonna match the aesthetic, it's gonna be something like this. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how these support designs are going to look. Should lean right into that corner there. Yep. Oh, this one matches. Oh, no, it does not. Hold on. Yes. I have been playing this game for probably about 6 hours now. Oh. Do I care? Not really. I'm having a great time. This is my relief right now. I think I'll just put it into the corner. Hopefully it just doesn't bleed too hard. I'm hoping. Yeah, could be worse. Two, three. Alright. Cornered up. Actually, hold on. Thanks. This one does not make any sort of aesthetic sense. Unless it's like right here. Interesting. Yeah, I like this design so far. It's coming together nicely. The stone aesthetic really does work well for this. Actually, hold on. Let me break this down real quick. I think this needs to go up this way, maybe. Yeah. Trying to get a feel for this part right now. This would make no sense. I wonder if I could theoretically put it up against this thing here. It shouldn't be like that. It should be underneath the bottom portion, no? Am I crazy? What? Hold on. Yeah, like this makes sense, but I'm like trying to tuck it underneath the wall, but it's just being weird. I don't fully express the same opinion as it. Yeah, I think the edge... Yeah, the stone makes the most sense, and then you have, like, little pockets of sunshine being built around certain things. You could probably start putting... Oh... Yeah, a PAL box controller, like, up here as well. Probably can be placed... Probably right, like right about here. Yep. Probably right about. Actually, hold on. PAL box controller can sit right around this corner here. Yep. Aesthetics, man. Aesthetics. And then in theory, we go even higher. Sorry. My brain's like, do we? Do we? Do we try it? Shall we? Oh, Lord. The insanity part of my brain is like, yeah, do it, do it, do it. I'm trying to think of like infrastructures and everything else wise. You could probably start building the assembly line somewhere downstairs. Probably would help. Could probably build another generator up here as well. Probably build a logging site right about here, I would say. See, I could build another aesthetic house here, but it should be more outdoorsy. I also have quite a few ores here, so I think we can get away. We would need a sulfur quarry, I think, is our biggest one. It'll definitely be that's and let's get Grisbold to work on this. Don't need the ore pit, we need a stone pit most likely.
Yeah.
And then definitely the sulfur and crude oil extractor are probably the other ones that would probably need to go here. Oh. Goodness. Okay, buddy, just get back in here. Close the door for a bit. We got plenty of stone now. See, it's so quick, like how fast stone can just pile up. So. So we have enough stone, we need sulfur, and I know exactly where to get sulfur. Now we can actually start building out the essentials of the base. I focused so heavily on the aesthetic, I was like, it must be perfectly aesthetic. Kuko, yo, what's good? Happy weekend. Hope you're having a great time. We're chilling out, playing some Pal Worlds, building out the base of operations right now. I almost would say it's almost not worth just collecting this sulfur myself. It'd probably be faster. Oh yeah, happy first of the month. We're officially August. You're officially in August now, guys. That's a scary thought. Where has the year gone? I will admit, there have been some big things that have happened since the beginning of the year. Well, even from the beginning of last year, so. Who's Dr. Braun? Hold on, who are you, dude? I don't like you. Why you got an aesthetic going on here? You kind of got me a little concerned. Boundaries. Yeah, after 2020, the year's gone by quick. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh dude, that does remind me, Kuko, I do need to rework my redeems probably one more time. If I want to expand on the redeems, I gotta figure out a new one. I think the Stream Elements keeps track of that if I were to like tell the bot to add like a daily boba or a daily check-in or anything like that. Yeah. Wii Music's your favorite? Nice. I'm glad. Sorry, I'm just moving really slow right now. I just got a bunch of sulfur stored up on my character right now. Yeah, Daily Pal, possibly. But like one of my good streamer friends, Tempe, she and then Pyro, they also do like daily check-ins or anything like that. And I noticed, I was like, oh yeah, it's like an easy simple commit to say hello. It's just like costs you 1 channel point to check in, and it gives like a minor incentive without having to like heavy commit to anything. And I mean, I've already tried to lower the barrier as much as I can with, like, for example, like the TTS redeems are like super available for anybody who wants to do that. That's all well and good there as well. Oh, I need to deposit all that sulfur in. You want to make a huge redeem? Oh, what kind of redeem? Wait, can this sit somewhere here? There we go. Oh, hug redeem. Oh, that's a... Sorry, I misinterpreted. I thought you said huge. The E got blended into the hug. Made it the word huge. I like that idea. Ooh, that does remind me. I do need to put some... I hate how the stone fence does not connect appropriately on the corners. This is so dumb. Ah. Yeah. Do I just do it like that then? Yeah, just do it like that. So that I, myself, don't keep falling off the freaking edge so much. Till I can figure out a better solution, it will be like that for now. Unless I put like ballistas or something like that out there. Ooh, that would be a cool one. I wonder how involved that animation would be, though. Okay. So, I've got a few things I gotta figure out, so this is the one that opens the door. I think the food house can be in here, I guess. I'm thinking production shop is probably in here. Production would be like right here, I think. Could do a production shop here as well. Be a nice little town setup for sure. Ugh. Why is it doing that? Should follow the same aesthetic if I'm opening it up in a specific direction. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Thinking like we push. This one will probably be a production. This could be... I'm not sure yet. I haven't fully fleshed out my thoughts with this idea yet. It would be an absolutely adorable setup, though. Oh, yeah, no, but for the bear, I might, it'd be a really cute idea. Can't wait to see what it looks like. The redeem also does sound really cool, because I'm wondering I guess from a logistic standpoint, how it would work. Yeah, this would probably be the door. And I put it in backwards, of course I did. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. We could easily expand on... Oh, I'm already out of hardwood, aren't I? Damn it. We gotta go get some more hardwood. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get some more hardwood real quick. Oh yeah, there's plenty of hardwood here. Oh, there's a... That is across the freaking lake, isn't it? Yep, that's across the freaking lake. Okay, I'm gonna mark it here. Guild marker. Cave. Am I going for the end boss eventually? Like, people speedrun the hell out of this game, and I was like, yeah, good for you. I am soaking in the fun. Any sort of little experiment. Like, look at that. Look how fucking sick that is. What an awesome design base. Like, I hope that my base can be at least half as cool as some others' bases are. Leather across, some PAL fluids across. Yeah, some of that storage can probably be tucked away for now. Yeah. We do need a ranch at some point here. I think... Am I going to designate a place for ranching? Ooh. Did not think about that. Because the ranch is a big-ass spot, too. Maybe one of the houses can probably serve as a ranch or so. Who knows? Right. Aesthetically, this looks amazing. I love it. It's the town I always wanted to make in the game, you know? Finally did it. Did it, Ma. We got our aesthetic house built here. We got our own little town with natural sunlight, and I don't gotta freaking put that shit out there. Oh, actually, I need nails. I'm gonna go ahead to the other base real quick. Because, also granted that this base looks terrible because it was just intended to be more functional than anything. But Wifey did a really good job trying to make do with what we had, so I hope she'll enjoy the aesthetic of the next one that we expand into. Yeah, and we were working with the limited space that we had. Let me put the refined ingots into our main portion. Yes. So, why did I come here? Oh yeah, I want to go make nails. A bunch of nails. Nails. Yep, here we are. Let's go 5 times 20. Let's do 100. It shouldn't take that quick. It should be pretty quick. Got it. Quick. See? Quick and easy. Nope. Our other beautifully aesthetic base. Nails in here. The fact that we have a lot of spots is fucking awesome. So let's see here. Kind of want to see how this works because I don't know what the distance is for some of this. So number one, this is definitely like the main, like the walkway through everything. So wait, are these pulling from the generator in the corner here? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't know how far the generator's range was. But if it's just like that, then that's awesome. I'm kind of hyped for this. This is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what's going on here? You have space to grow, so don't worry about it. So I know for sure things I'm going to need to do is work on like stacking generators and such. Number one, I got to figure out how much I need to get for the electric furnace, because we're going full electric at this point. Yeah, we need the assembly line. You know what? I should probably get the, what do you call it? Stone oven. That's really good. I like the electric kitchen too, but the scale oven is so much better. What I would like is, I can't think right now. My brain is cooked. Refined ingot, circuit board, cement, and corrosive solvent. So let's make some cement to go back to the other base. I'm gonna try to stretch and see how far these productions can truly go. So in order to be able to do that, I need to be able to have refined ingots, which I probably need about 30 of those. So let's start working on 30 refined ingots. And we're going to need, let's say, 30 cement. Yeah. Oh no. Not the sphere assembly line. I want you on the production line real quick. Actually, out of curiosity... No, I'm not going to make that attempt just yet. So we'll get 30. We need to make circuit boards next after this. Circuit boards. I think that's how many I need, right? 5? No, I need 10. 10 circuit boards. Okay. Okay. Production. Because this is the one thing I'm going to have to figure out is spacing of it all. Let's buy more circuit boards. And then I should have enough. Oh, actually, is it nighttime? Oh no, it's still daytime. Damn it. Okay. I was hoping it would be nighttime soon. It's currently 3:17, and we are essentially 6 hours deep into this stream here. What's going on? How are we doing on that production, Dan? Oh man, you ain't moving fast enough. Out of the way. Let this man run the show for a little bit. Everybody working in good conditions. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I see. A visitor has arrived on the base. Hello, good sir. Can I assist you? Also, I don't know if Khalil's hiding in the back, but I'm going to definitely be trying to switch over to a salad farm. Tomatoes and lettuce ones I think is going to be the next best thing that we can do to advance the base a bit. Okay. This one will eventually we will repurpose and I think rebuild it into something bigger and better. I think that's the important thing is that we got to rebuild into something bigger. So I just need some refined ingots at this point. How many do I need? Quite a bit. Yeah, I do need a lot. Do I have more refined ingots in this ingot territory? Probably. Oh, I took them all out, actually. Impressive. I do need to get that crude oil extractor up. It's probably going to take over one of the spots at some point. The thing I'm looking at this right now, it's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish in terms of space production? That's... it's going to be a thing, isn't it? Do I repurpose the entire floor, first floor? I don't know. I don't think so. You almost got that done. I mean, you could be min-maxing so many different things, but at the same time, I'm like, not really. Thank you. You're doing an amazing job. Alright, let's fast travel. Other base. Here. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, this is the move. I thought I was thinking like 3 steps ahead by accident. So, where am I storing this bad boy, huh? That's the true question to be asking here. Yeah, I think this is it. Hold on. Cancel. I need a outright big space. Should I just merge these two? Yeah. What? Well, hold on. Also, I'm carrying a lot of material on me. Hang on. Oh, wrong. Okay, I can move again. So, I were to build this here. Oh yeah, see, it takes at least 4 to 6 kind of a setup here. So, do I just merge these two at this point? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just merge it, I think. Big ol' tatami production here. All right, back to the foundations. Let's gut some stuff up here. We're gutting up some stuff here. So we're just gonna start merging. Yeah, we're going to take advantage of the spacing that we can right now. Tear down these walls. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to reevaluate that here. Yeah. Might as well expand this out. You know what? I'm gonna just do it how I did it in the other one here.
Yep.
Take the lessons I learned. It's a lot of valuable lessons that you learn when you play this game. Like that. Yep. Ooh, yep. I did not account for this, did I now? Right. It's okay. I'm sure I can figure it out as I go here. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Can work off of that. Should probably just seal this portion up. Yeah, that makes the most sense right about now. Put windows across. Flooring. This annoys me. Yep. This is my good time. Am I going out drinking, doing drugs? Hell no. Am I busy trying to build a little sustainable work factory for my pals? Hell yeah, I am. Or semi-sustainable. Question to me. Would pals be able to... Well, I think they should be able to navigate this one pretty well. It's a beautiful work factory. Look at that. Got 2 entrances to get in. And have the ability to go up the stairs, right? Have to make sure so that they know how to get up the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do I technically need like 3 spaces to do that? Yeah, I do. Oops. Yeah, you do need 3 spaces for that instead of 2. That's on me. There you go. But at least there's 2 entrances to get in to be able to build and begin our production line. We have some beautiful production line work here in the works. Up against the wall. Oh, wait, nope. Cancel that. Make sure I got everything back. Ah, keeps getting stuck out. Hold on. Must need to like pivot it myself so I can see it. Tuck it out a little bit more. Yes. Better. We'll take it. Build it. Thank you kindly. Got our production assembly line going on right here. Probably need a repair bench. We'll need the sphere assembly line number 2. Which is going to be a pain in the butt to make as well. We do need a weapon assembly line too. But the production one is the one we definitely need the most right now. Definitely need a generator to go around. I wonder, should I move an extra set of stairs somewhere? Well, no, that's going to be right to the house. I don't know if I can go above this thing. Here, I can do it right here. Lots of thoughts, processes in my head. Don't know where everything will go. Alright, Griswold, thank you kindly. Actually, that's a question. I wonder if he can... This is a good question. I wonder if he can get out. If I open up in here, right? Can he get out? Actually, nope. He's currently stuck on the production assembly line.
Yeah.
Someone of his stature be able to get in and out. The fuck is he doing? Is there... Okay, randomly? Building like right on top of like some... Swear to God, if he breaks like this entire place down, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, see, he can get in and out. He'll be fine. Be alright. I think there's technically a version of it where the pals can come in and out. They don't even go in and out of it anyway. Consider 2-story as an entrance? Oh yeah, it's a 2-story entrance, isn't it? I mean, I guess. I don't expect a lot of my house to be that massive. Especially for the ones that I get the small work pieces done. Ooh, gonna need lighting for sure. Ceiling lights. Ingots. Why are you logging, brother? Okay. Let's see next. What else can I do? This could probably be a kitchen. This could be sleeping quarters, I think. I've been trying to figure out. That generator kind of keeps going on its own, right? Yeah. So I should probably build... Yeah, an accumulator. Okay, so all of the relaxing stuff is probably going to be upstairs. I'll probably help build out something nice here. Probably put like a bunch of... Get tomato sets and everything here. Huh. Do I expand into this one? Could. Well, this could also be the ranch, honestly. Could be a ranch. It would be an annoying ass ranch, but a ranch nonetheless for materials and stuff that we would need. I'm trying to be ethical, guys. Also, I did not know. What was the... What do you get out of getting like a large bed for them? Computer. What can you do with computer here in Pal World? I should say, what computer in Pal World? What does it connect to, though? What is it used for? Hold on, I'm so confused. Like what is... What's the computer used for? In-game equipment and structure cores? Oh gosh. AI core factory? I don't even want to know. I have yet to... Oh my gosh. Flamethrower, alluring bait. That looks like a virus, if anything. Trying to think we should do that. I'm having thoughts about swapping some certain materials out here. And there's a reason for it. We're probably gonna put down some... They say in the furniture set. Is it the Japanese furniture set that I need to unlock, right? Oh, 55. Well, excuse me, I'm clearly not there yet. Was not aware of that game. He's having a good time. He's vibing. I'll have to put him to work in a little bit. I love that we have like traffic. The thing is, like, there's traffic lights, there's cones, there's all this stuff, and I'm like, what in the hell? I'm pretty sure once we get like higher end productions, it's gonna look fantastic when we get into like ancient tech or so. God, okay, let's do we go hunting for more materials at this point? We just keep going for material? I gotta get the other production stuff up as well. So let's do the refined ingots for the most part. So we're gonna need a butt ton of those. Let me at least start the order on the other one. Actually, let's build a furnace here. So let's get 4 bio batteries, some polymers, some yeah. Let's try to get that going here. Maybe we do have to go to the other base. It's like, that's a lot to just build up here. I'm like, yeah, let's go back to the other base. The second base is so far just mainly aesthetic, at least until we can, and this is function. We need 100. Fuck. Right, what are we short on? Are we short on coal? Oh, we are, aren't we? Alright, well, good thing we have some coal here to mark off of here. This is why we pick our resources carefully. So we can just stock up on anything that we need. Whether it be coal, whether it be ores, whatever it may be. Wait, what else do I have here? Oh, I gotta move the coal over, because the coal's heavy as fuck. Yep. You know what? I should probably focus on increasing the fire capability, kindling. Ooh. Wait, I can't do that? Oh shit. I need a bunch of charcoal. Well, that sucks ass. Well, let's make a bunch of charcoal here real quick. Wait, why are you? Okay, I was gonna be like, why are you hungry? You shouldn't be hungry. What else do we need for the research here? And flame organs. Okay, so somebody has to go and sit there and farm up some organs. Do we have all... Alright, hold on. Where is... This is the experimental thing that I need. I need 100... Oh my god, I need bio batteries and 100 pal ingots. That is so expensive. I'm just trying to even get some shit off the ground right now. Flame organs. We need some flame organs. Just to increase the overall kindling base ability right now. Who can I turn to right now? Oh yeah, I need to put you back so I can put... Hold on. You... don't think I need the milk anymore. I think I can take, wait, does it not farm for organ? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. So who farms for organ? For flame organ here. Sorry. Flame organ. I think it's Flambell, isn't it? Yep, Flambell. It's Flambell. Excuse me, Flambell. You're gonna need to go here for a bit. I'm probably gonna have to put away the milk one for a bit. Oh, maybe not. Or possibly wool. It's okay. Either way, both of them are generating plenty at this point. And we'll definitely need some flame organs. Actually, I should just go to the village. Let's go to the village. How much cash do I have? Oh, I only got 10,000. That's not good. I really need to go look up. Time to go find a cave, guys. I'm definitely short on cash. And bullets from the looks of it, too. Alright, let's fly. You guys have been enjoying the second monitor content today. Thank you. I appreciate that you have chosen me as your second monitor entertainment. As my, essentially, I guess you could say OCD has just taken over and wanted to build a lot of so many different things happening here. Hold on, get off. Don't do that. Let's lock pick. What the? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Time to go find some bases right now. Or some caves to explore. Because we definitely need them. I'm about to crash near me in it. Jesus. Oh, I was right there. Nice. Dude, like, I have barely scratched the surface of how many pals there are there. It's, like, fucking insane.
What?
Alright. Kill him. Woo! Yes, speed remedy, hell yeah. I'm gonna take all that. Give me the speed remedy. I think there was another... Did I miss that one? Oh yeah, there is one over there. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm talking so much I gotta drink water. Cleared. Throat was a little dry, that one's for sure. Hopefully, we will be squared in just a bit here. Yay! I already caught all of them. Yep, I did. Oh wait, shit, that one's close too. God damn it. Let's go south. Jesus, how many caves are close today? I just need some gold. Some gold is all I'm after. Should probably turn in some bounties if I really want that extra gold. It's funny because, like, gold in this game is like pennies for whatever reason. And yet, in real life, gold, like even gold anything is just like, ooh, you scrap like the very little tidbits that are available to you. Alright then. Let's take care of this business here. Run right through it. Let me see. Do I have my thing off? Yes, I do. Unless there's like a specific pal that I'm looking for that's in there, I'm probably just gonna clear it and get to the end. Get some gold, get some treasure. Oh, someone who needs to be freed. That works out. Yeah, sure. Freedom, little dude. Thank you for the peach. Oh, cool. That was my final Dazzy that I needed. Awesome. Simple baits, copper spheres. I have yet to do the fishing mechanics in this game. Is it even worth? Cool. Tropical outfit schematic 1. Dogecoin. Oh, there's just Dogecoin, just Dogcoin just randomly scattered around here. Oh, can't pick that up. Dogcoin, I should say, not Doge. Should probably pick these fruits. Oh, I'm collecting quite a bit here. Ancient tech and a vital remedy. Okay, I love it. Gold. Easy. Use. Use. How are we doing technology-wise? I could unlock quite a few things. Oh, I do need ability glasses at some point. Whew. Oh, man. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I said, I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit longer. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming for, but today was a good day to just stream and give my excuse to play Pal World for a stupidly long time. You guys agree, right? Did I clear this one, or was this the one I was? Was this the one I was just in? No, I did. So I just did this one. So the one I want is over here. Is this available? Nope, it's closed. Okay. I should definitely get some food. Slowly starting to feel it now. Maybe advance. You know what? I'm going to at least advance the story a little bit. Let me get to a teleporter and we'll advance the story. Because I feel bad. Last time I played, I like barely had to scratch the surface, and then when I came back, it was just like, oh yeah, I just did a bunch of shit. And yeah, you're like, I have no idea what happened here. Like, I'm sure all the other VTubers and streamers have shown it off, but either way, let's go. Who do I talk to? Oh, some guy up here? Oh, this guy. I literally passed him by accident. A reticent desert inhabitant. Hello. You see me off a long way from home, about your venture all the way out here, then perhaps you'll hear him out. Sound good's here for ages, but the ones got more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dragon. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I reported to the PIDF, but they've managed to catch one low-ranking dealer. Then they have the gall to charge residents for exorbitant protection fees. Okay. Let's see. Let's listen to what the people have to say. There really should be some voice acting in there. I'd be open to doing it myself. Open to participating in it. Gosh, a pal tamer? We don't get too many of those. Suppose you heard of the village. Stims? Oh, if you mean medicine for your pals, you're better off asking the merchant over there. Look at the time, I need to go and practice my archery. Sorry, I gotta go. Lovely. Huh, how's life here? I mean, how'd you feel a bunch of usage? We're not stuck out in that nasty sand. We don't get jumped by pals. Wow. Oh, did I not collect this thingy? If you head east here, you find an old tunnel in the rock wall. PDF so strong arm for insurgents ban anyone going near. Alright, cool. Inspect the tunnel. Let's see. Pretty sure I can take this on, no problemo. How far east are we looking here? Oh, we're far, far east. Okay. Let's do the story. The story of it all. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned over. But she looks so sad. I absolutely love it when she smiles. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Let's see. I get this, yeah. I've done so much exploring in this game. It's like, oh, I should probably do the story, but this barely has any story. Was that what I think? A second. Oh, hold on. We gotta catch her. Excuse me. Pardon me, ma'am. Hold on. I gotta put the mercy ring on so I can just go do this. Woo! Ouchies! Nope. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. I'm gonna use a Giga on this one. Or a Hyper. Really? Ow. Nice. Got it. That sucked for a bit. Just use a little bit of the potion on myself here to kind of boost up my health, because that sucked a lot for a hot minute. Oh yeah, I can lockpick from on the bird. Damn it! Hello? Come on. Come on. Turn, goddammit. No, it was all the way to the right. You gotta be kidding me. The amount of schematics I've seemed to have picked up over the last bit is quite alarming rates. Nice. Open up, thank you. Got some electric organs, some dog coin as well. Time to go down this little mine shaft. And Grisbolt gonna help me out here. Or actually, I'm gonna need Perrin because I can't see shit right now. I really gotta make that hip lantern at some point. Mm-hmm. Oh, Black Marketeer hat. Hiya, buddy. I don't need any of that. Econ might be worth it, but I'm okay. Yep, you hire some goons to be your dealers and hit the town. Folks get hooked, and that's your first solid paycheck. Then you jack up the price, make sure they get all tracks to get their fix. Once you led them on the stress. Wow. Weather was harsh, the pals were brutal, and there were tons of outlaws trying to be local big shot. Thanks to the PIDF, they sure are full of crap. Sure, they're full of crap too, but when everything stinks, at least the crappy options aren't not so bad. That's all it is. Anyway, we're done here. But oh, okay, cool. I found a mark though. Officer, dude, he just literally let me walk. I'm like, that's insane that he just straight up confessed everything. He's like, yeah, you know, this is what we do. This is how we function. I'm like, why are you just outright telling me this? I mean, thank you, but you're a shitty bad guy. Not gonna lie. Oh, it must be nighttime. Alright, time to get out of here.
Yeah.
And catch another one. Oh gosh. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't hit anything. There you go. Come on. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah.
Lock picking time. Really? All the way to the right again. Okay, whatever. Right, my inventory's full, huh? What did I drop? Hold on. I need to drop something. Oh boy. I'm gonna drop this. So I don't use arrows anymore. Get that old revolver schematic too. Mark. Guild marker. Put this down. Beautiful. Also, if I'm not doing it as like quick compared to like other streamers who try to power through this game, it's like, well, I'm soaking it up. I'm enjoying my time with the game instead of trying to bum rush it between one game to the next. Bunch of fuddlers already. And my character is frozen and slowly dying. Cute. Alright. Oh, wait, there's a thingy in here. A Munchill? I don't think I've seen a Munchill. Okay, fast chop this. Bunch of those. Let's head back home. Oh, the other home. So I gotta dump out materials and such, and schematics. Ooh, flame organs. Perfect! Does she not sleep? Is she okay? Wait, I do need flame organs for... What did I need it for again? I don't remember anymore. Oh, I'm probably building towards the... whatchamacallit? The electric furnace. That's probably what I'm building towards. I have so many schematics. still have more? Oh my god. I got so many more. I swear, I thought that schematic was for something else.
What?
Gotta be kidding. Oh yeah, it is something different. Katana's definitely a new one for sure. Schematic 2, damn. Does he take handgun ammo, I'm assuming? Alright. How's my ingots looking? I'm gonna build electric furnace. Yeah. Electric furnace. That's probably the goal right now. And or possibly an electric kitchen. I think the furnace is the more important one right now. I need to make 15 polymers. So we've got the polymers. We need 10 coolants, I should say. That's the next one. The amount of requirements for like all these next level tier ones is insane. But hey, you know what? This is what we do. We want to get our quality materials. So bio battery. That's a weird one. Refined electric and carbon fiber. So we need carbon fiber. Make like 10 of them. Recipe is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like an awkward ass number. Putting it all together. Now that's prepared. Probably make it real quick. Okay. Do we cook the food down here? I think so. Or electric furnace. Oh shit, I left extra polymers behind there and I left the extra polymers on the other side. Oops. So, make this work. No, not what I wanted to do. I'm sure I needed electric. What did I need for that? Oh. Open. Let's take bio battery. What else did I need for this? Polymer. Take the polymer. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Yes, okay. So how... So I could put the furnace here. I think I can put the furnace here. So then I will also put the cooking here as well. So all the fire ones can go here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now that that's built, we will focus on the electric kitchen next. The electric kitchen. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the food. That's a whole other issue. That's a whole other thing I gotta figure out is where am I gonna put food? I put like a bunch scattered feed boxes everywhere. Put like a feed box out here. Probably should work on... What do we need for this one? Refined ingots? Yeah, we're gonna need at least 40. And I can put one of our best on it here. Thing is like you... Hold on. Let me sort through who has the ability to do kindling right now. Has to be like a nice balance of like... See, like that's the crazy thing. It's like this one has the ability to. He has... Let's put some beds down. Hmm. Disrupts certain flows. Maybe this one. Let's see. I am figuring shit out. Ooh. Let's see here. Yeah, I think this works. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. This might be a place for people to some house to sleep in the meantime. I'm not sure yet. I wonder if I can just for this. I want to better if I increase their sanity. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to understand. Hold on, we're gonna watch some videos real quick. Hang on. Let's put the window capture on real quick. We're gonna watch some sanity stuff here because I'm curious. Let's see.
Alright, Palworld, quick sanity guide. So I'm trying to force my pals to get sick in the space right now. I got the, you'll see it up here, super hard work mode in the monitoring stand. And this is just to explain how sanity works in Palworld. So, Pal's sanity, I'll show it here real quick instead. You have the Pal's sanity bar. When it drops below certain thresholds, it increases the risk that pals get upset or sick or stuff like that. I'm gonna put a little table here to the right while I explain the mechanic.
So sanity levels 85 on a short break, not willing to do tasks, 60 no. Every 80 seconds the game does a sanity check, pals have a chance to keep working, take breakups. Effects like on a check guess will happen below.
Of how it works. So for each 80 to 90 seconds that passes in the game does a check. And depending on what sanity your pal has, there might be a few different outcomes. If they're just at 85, between 85 and 65, they might just go take a bath, or they might keep working. When they drop below 65, they add upset and willing to not do any work to what could happen. So they might keep working, they might go take a bath, or they might get upset and unwilling to do any work. When they take a bath, it lasts for the entire 80 seconds. They don't wait until they have 100 sanity. They go to the hot spring, they wait the 80 seconds. When it rolls again, they go up. You could get away with having lower tier hot springs. I'm also gonna put up a little bit of stats about what beds and what hot springs gives different sanity rates. These are the PAL pods. They're the best beds. They are beds. They are a bed in the game files. And then we have the bad beds. So it's just different sanity rates and different health regions. So now every 80 seconds that passes, sanity rates and different health regions. Best
here we
beds. They are beds. So it's just different sanity rates and different.
So you get a flower bed, gathering speed, hot spring is plus, high quality hot spring is 0.5, sanity plus.
Health regions. So now every 80 seconds that passes, the pals will do a check. So hopefully some of them are below 40 and we managed to get a sickness, which is the goal here. So I've seen people ask, like why their pal keeps working until it's sick or upset or whatever, and it's just this chance on these every 80 seconds. So they might go to bed, they might take a bath, and as I said, the baths last these 80 seconds. If they get upset and go to bed, it will last like 3 minutes or something. It's a little bit longer, and they gain less sanity than they do from taking a bath. They can also overeat when they drop below 50, which is quite good, because when they eat they gain sanity. Food is also a sanity source. But they could also get sick below 40 sanity, which isn't very nice. You will either have to use medicine to cure it, and then it's different tiers of sicknesses. I'll put that next to me. Quality will work chance. 20% cover 80-second interval pass. The pals that were in the hot springs left, and a random did not go through with 40% really. So they could just go take a bath. They could get upset and go to bed. They could overeat. Depending on where their sanity is, it just adds another thing that could possibly happen every 80 seconds. So we'll just wait around for one more 80-second check, and we'll see if any of them get sick. I was trying to trigger a sickness either. So we got some sicknesses. But the pals that got sicknesses, are they the ones that are still working? Or do they get a sickness and go to bed? Oh, there it is. It still has 20 sanity, so I'm not sure if it took a break or anything. It probably just went to eat. Yeah, and it's still working in this little hammer thing up here. Same with the Noclam.
Trying to understand how sanity.
I'm going to be telling you
work,
how
and it
you
still
can
doesn't
get your
make
PAL's
sense.
sanity to go back up. PALs have a sanity meter. You can see it says sanity is 74 out of 100. So the first thing I want to cover is the monitor stance. You can go open this option and you can either set your PALs to work harder or work super hard. So one way you can bring the PAL's sanity back up is to make a hot spring. Hot spring is
Yeah,
like
I
a
know
little
about that.
pool
We
or a
already know
jacuzzi,
that.
whatever you want to call it.
You already know.
And when the PALs feel like cooling off, they will come and lay in here. And his sanity is going up. It's at 89. Now it's at 90. Another way you can bring up their sanity is if
Okay, I guess it really is them. Let's see. The salad is
Hello, YouTube.
moving
Salad,
on.
it doesn't decay as fast as other foods, and therefore it's also good. And it's also easy to farm. As I mentioned earlier, you can just buy the materials with gold, and then just have someone cook up a salad. You only need lettuce and tomato after all. And also, it may not give a lot of sanity or nutrition, but that's kind of the point, because if pals eat it more often, not only will they keep their nutrition and sanity value higher uptime all the time, they also constantly receive that 10% work speed buff. So they also, of course, with the salad, you won't get depressed and weakened. So that's also a reason. So the premise is that you want to just have someone craft gold, and in order to craft gold using the assembly line newly added into Palworld and the Faebreak updates, you'll have to have someone also forging ingots. So that's going to be the first step.
Oh, this is the one I
try
wanted
to
to
get
do,
a
not
gold
the
to an
electric
assembly
one. I
line, and
wanted the
also try to get
large-scale
a big
stone
furnace. It
oven.
doesn't matter. You
That was the one thing I was going to do. Is probably do the large scale stone oven, not the electric. The electric does work, but it would be better if it was a large scale stone oven instead. So we'll do 200 cement, which is a lot. High quality boards. That's a lot of material to push out for sure. Yeah, We definitely need to go back to go the other one. You know what? I think I'm gonna wrap because I need to get some food. I'm getting hungry, so IRL, I should say. So I'm probably gonna still end up playing some more Palworld in the meantime. Yeah, but just offline, continue to build up the base some more. Probably give you guys up another update progress probably tomorrow, hopefully. In the meantime, let's set up to raid out. I think Tempe is still streaming. We will raid out over to her. Yes, let's go. I will raid over to her real quick here. Alright, and if you guys have enjoyed any of the Second Monitor content, please consider following on the Twitch side of things if you have not considered that. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, please subscribe or like. That's all I really ask. If you guys enjoyed this Second Monitor content, I am very glad you did. We will wrap here and raid over to Tempe. Hopefully she's not too freaked out right now in her little challenge. So, with that said, I know it was a very chill one today. We weren't doing too many reactions on anything, but I had a wonderful time, and I hope you guys too had too. So hopefully I can stream tomorrow and find out a better stream schedule as this goes along. With that said, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.